waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Capitals take possession to get this one underway. Fires it on net, and it's turned aside by Shesterkin.
Well, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
Starts! Resolution fulfilled!
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing, and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Washington's quick strike here in the opening minute has left this crowd in a bit of a daze.
Well, my nose was in the lineup card, James. That's how fast it happened. I mean, the opening minute of the game, and they get on the board. This is a perfect execution and the perfect start for them.
Now pay attention this time. Panarin's lugging the puck. Poked away by Strome. Shot off the outside of the iron and will play on.
Washington's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play.
The Rangers are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Along the half wall with the puck. New York's gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Strome. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Angles it over to Soucy. And that's intercepted. Trying to gain a step. What a save on the play! Through center along the wing. And he's knocked off the puck there. Shot! There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Washington's offense is off to a good start here in the early goings. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. The Rangers played along the boards. The Capitals gain control of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. Washington's ahead 1-0. Parsonen's won it. Moves it to Perreault. The Rangers move to the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. That's turned away with the pad by Thompson. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Shesterkin's never out when he's down, guys. His butterfly effect zone ability means he can glide while down in that position and remain mobile to cover the net.
Leonard's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Trying to gain a step. Stones him on the breakaway. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Leonard's got the puck along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. And that shot dies in traffic. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Here's a short pass to Schneider. Oh, what a bad save by Thompson. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? The Rangers have it now. And that's not knocked away by Chychrun. And he takes the dish. And that's deflected off someone in front. Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out. And he can't hang on after that hit. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Quick pass to Carey. Grabs the puck in the corner. Great use of the twing as he pokes that one away. Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save. The Capitals have been dominant in the shot department here early in this one and lead. Miller's won a big draw in their own end. Fox has got the puck in his own zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Oh, goodness, what a save by Thompson! The Capitals are in transition. Quick stop! Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Thompson's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Dubois won the draw here in their own zone. Beauvillier's got it in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Works it across to Miller. And they'll dump it in. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Slides it up to Milano. On the attack along the boards. An easy stop with the pad by Shesterkin. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Washington's up 1-0. Dubois won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin.
Here's the change.
Dubois won the draw, and they're on the attack. Takes it to the net. That's gloved by Shesterkin.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Capitals have certainly come out with some jump here early in this one. Lots of shots, and they have the lead. Washington's got it, and they're on the attack. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Carlson's an important piece to this power play unit, guys. He's got that zone ability, and it could really be the key to get things going here and give them the advantage.
The Capitals take possession here inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Ovechkin. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Oh, he hit him and caught all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Quick feed to Ovechkin.
Strome's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Washington's won the face-off. Oh, what a stop on the play! And they get the puck out. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Gains the zone through the middle. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Hammers the shot! And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Gets it out of his own end. Knocks the puck loose. And they send it down the ice. Down the right side and into the zone. Takes the puck at the point. And he had an answer with that save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Sabinajak's a warrior, and he knows the importance of sticking with it when the team is down, guys. Look to him to try to use his zone ability to spark the offense here.
Dubois won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Denies him! Thunderous use of the body on the play.
He knew exactly
They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
The goaltenders are just so good in this league, James. If they see the shot, they are going to stop it. And so you got to get traffic in front of the net on this power play. They do an excellent job of getting bodies in front of the paint.
The Capitals have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Dubois won the draw at center. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Steps across the blue line. The Rangers have it from their own end. Great read in the offensive zone by Beauvillier. And he takes a shot. Denies him on the play. And the puck's kicked free. Scooped up along the wall by Milano. Puck grab by DeHaan. Passes on over to Perreault. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Keeps a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come on the rush. Here's the pass. Slides it back to the blue line. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Poked away by Roy. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Pokes it away in his own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And that skips out of the offensive end. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Slides it across to Van Riemsdyk. Washington's in now. Great read with the stick. Taken along the wall by Protas. Let's see what the officials are calling. Radish is going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Ovechkin's out here for the power play, guys. We know he's got that zone ability, and it could be a weapon here as they try to get on the board with the special teams.
The Capitals will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Here's a chance. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Thompson. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Miller's going to play it against the half wall. And he was ready for that save. Feeds it to Strome. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ovechkin. Fires it, and that ricochets off a twig in front. Great use of the wall on the pass. Comes up with the stop. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And manages to clear the zone. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Shot! Oh, trapper save by Shesterkin. Dubois looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. New York's got possession while undermanned. Picked up along the boards by Gavrikov. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Washington's got the puck. And he loses control of the puck. The Rangers will kill off a few extra seconds now. Looking to set up offensively. Quick shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Levels him with the hit. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sabinajad's got it against the boards. And it's a quick pass to Carlson. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing.
Radish is standing up, ready to go.
Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. New York's penalty killers get their man out of the box.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Slides it over with pace to Wilson. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. And that will stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Ovechkin's known for his 1T zone ability, and his teammates love setting him up for that lethal one-timer when on the attack. Panarin's got that third-eye zone ability, which means he's fantastic at making those difficult passes to create the perfect chance for his teammates. Let's see if one of these players can give their team the edge tonight. I know I'll be watching. Guys, back to you.
Umbrella on the power play, James, and we saw it earlier. As you have three up high across the ice, you actually pull the coverage up a little bit. If you do that, you can open up cross seams with good motion, but you gotta get the defense running.
Moves it to Sandin, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Puck clears the zone. Scrum ensues along the boards. Here's a short pass to Radish. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck slid down the ice. Quick pass to Wilson. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Rangers hits a 2-on-1, and they're on the attack. Smart defensive effort to break up that play. Washington's in on the offensive attack now. Puts it on net, gets a piece of it to keep it out. Washington sliding the puck behind the net. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. And they come away with possession here in their own end. Tries to clear the puck, and they succeed in getting it out. From their own end, and they'll get a fresh set of legs out there on this man advantage. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Centering feed. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Grabbed along the boards by Sandin. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Desperately trying to clear the puck. And finally they have success clearing the zone. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Picked up along the wall by Dubois. Quick feed to Perreault. Slides the puck across to Parsonen. Here we go, puck's in deep. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Again, the denial by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Fox is looking to get his team back in this matchup, guys. His zone ability is a part of his game he can use to complete that objective.
Leonard's won the faceoff. Tries to feed it over to Dow. Gains the zone from the right. Moves it to Leonard. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Washington's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. And off the draw, they take the puck. The Rangers take it along the wall. The Capitals take it across the line. Great forecheck by Dowd. Moves the puck. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Leonard. The pass out front. And that's intercepted. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Here's a short pass to Strome. Great poke check on the reach. The Rangers have the puck now. Lays the body into that play. Rips it. Scores. Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everywhere knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot. And he is so gifted at the one-timer. It's all about his weight transfer and his timing, and he just nails and rocks this one home.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Washington's now up by 4. The Capitals win the faceoff. Puck scooped up by Wilson. Pinned up along the boards. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Schneider. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Hahn stick handling in his own zone. There's a shot. Fantastic save. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Here's a shot. And he stags that one with the glove.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Washington's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. Protas has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. And that's blocked away. Quick pass across to Brodzinski. Shot. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's the shot. Oh, what a save by Quick. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Brodzinski's taking it from his own end. Slides it over to Carrick. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. And he's ridden off the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Borgen. Slides the pass over to Brodzinski. Tries to get it to McMichael. The Rangers gain possession. Slides it diagonally to Zibanejad. The Capitals take possession in the neutral zone. Quick shot. Comes up with the stop. Quick feed to Duhaime. Denies him again. He did it again. My goodness.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
The Capitals have outshot, outscored, and all-around dominated here in this first. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Rangers have it now. Moves it over to Zibanejad. The Rangers carry it along the wall. The Capitals look to start the transition game. The Rangers have it against the wall. The Capitals pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Washington's got it along the wall. Big toss! They score! The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
It is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Here in the late going to the frame, Washington's clicking on all cylinders tonight. They've added to the lead, and this is a total rout. Perot's got it in the offensive zone. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And a battle for that loose puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Milano. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Dumps it in.
Quick's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Oh, out! It stays
right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Puck picked up by Carlson. Directed over to Panarin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. Fires it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Washington's taken advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first. More shots, more goals. A chance! And that's denied by the goaltender. The Rangers gain the zone. Pass back to the point. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves it to Soucy. Handles the puck. Denies him with the pad. The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Dow. Washington's got the puck against the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by the Frenier.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes a safe play is the best one.
Dumps it in. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the pass. Excellent stick work on the play. Poked away from danger. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. New York's on the attack. Here's a pass down low. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Quick pass to Dubois. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Gains the zone from the right side. Sends it down low. Skates in behind the cage. Goalie makes the save. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Capitals have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Breppi's won the draw. Shuts them down. The Capitals have it now. Picked up along the boards by McMichael. Handles the saucer pass beautifully. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. And he shut the door on that last play. From center they get into the attacking area. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Van Riemsdyk. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Protas. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Moves it quickly over to Rempe. Slides the puck to Perreault. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. And it's kicked away. New York's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to McMichael. Goalie with a stop. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Washington's been the better team here in the late stages of this first period. More shots, more goals. Simple as that. New York's taken possession in their own end. Tripped up on the play, and the referee's caught that one. He scores! Off the pipe, and Bolshevik's wide.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Well, he's playing with conviction here. He's saying, listen, this play is not going to die on my stick as he shields it right then jostled. I mean, you got to get low, you got to protect, but you can't get bumped off, so you're showing agility as well. Then he makes a play, he gets an apple that leads to the goal.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Takes possession off the draw. Grabbed along the boards by Perreault. Back to the point, they set it up, and he loses control here. Here's a short pass to Wilson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Washington's got the puck and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Capitals gain control of it, and that's knocked away in the defensive end by Gavrikov. Shot! lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment.
Fans, tonight our world-famous blimp is dropping $50 gift certificates. Keep your eyes to the sky for tonight's big prize.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Capitals have had a strong start to this game. I mean, they've possessed the puck, and they've had their opponent on their heels all night long, and they've been chasing because of that possession time. When you chase the puck, you open up lanes, and you wear your opponent down. That's exactly what they did, and they've attacked the net.
50-50.
Fox is the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Here he is in close. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Washington's got it in their own zone. Miller's got the puck. Quick pass to Trocheck. And they send it right back to him. Off the left wing and into center. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Washington's got to be pleased with the effort they've had tonight. They just continue to pile up the goals.
So you want to buy in, and the coach will be impressed by this. You buy in defensively, and it creates offense because you're quick to get pucks and go north. And this is exactly how you take care of your own zone. How about the majority of shots in the offensive zone as well? 200-foot game. It's been complete today so far, James.
Shot! And it was ready for that one.
Quick's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Capitals continue to lead big here in this second period. Steps in and takes the puck. The Capitals are on the attack. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Too much traffic in the lane. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession with the penalty box for the home team. Washington's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been, but what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
And puts it off the crossbar. Had the goalie beat up high, but not the bar. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Carrick's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Great reach with the poke check by Chychrun. And now it's grabbed by Wilson. Grabs the puck. Firing feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, what a bad save by Quick. Strome's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. Quick feed to Borgen. Shot! And he makes a save there. Moves it quickly over to Strome. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Dumps the puck in. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. Quick feed to Fox. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Steps into the offensive end. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Washington's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Morgan. Good solid. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Washington's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
Carlson's lugging the puck.
Perreault's penalty is almost expired.
Here's a chance! And the shot dies in the traffic jam.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time. Milano's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
Deflected away, nice defense. Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. That puck comes off his stick so fast, the goalie can't get a read on it. It's in the back of the net.
The Rangers finally get some momentum going their way now. Can they sustain it, though?
It's going to be tough, James, unless they can string some shifts back-to-back together where they do create momentum and have possession in this game. You have to look for ways to be first to the puck, be relentless on it. That's what changes energy.
Thompson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Capitals have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Moves it over to Milano. Handles the pass. And that's broken up by Dubois. Here's a short pass to Milano. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Fires it. Gets in front of it. Oh, it stops him again.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
The Capitals lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. Taken by Schneider. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Rangers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Washington's looking to break out. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
The Capitals once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. And man, has it been effective.
Wilson's got the puck in his own zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Drives it to the crease. Denied by the goaltender. Quick pass to Ovechkin. That's gloved by Cook. He got all of that one. The Capitals have it in the offensive end. Gavrikoff's got it in the defensive end. Feeds the puck over to Carrick. Quick shot. Stones him in front. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Brzezinski's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Quick feed to Dubois. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot. Glove save and just enough of it.
New York's entire team has been real lackluster from the beginning of this game. They looked ill-prepared at puck drop, and the only saving grace is they have half a game left to try and claw their way back into it.
Moves it quickly over to Milano. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Tries to get the puck to Miller. Great heads-up play with the stick by McMichael. Slides the puck down low. Washington's got possession of the puck. Gains the zone on the left wing. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Zibanejad. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone.
10 seconds.
Dubois moving it ahead. And the puck's knocked loose. And sends it just out of reach. Washington's got a hold of the puck.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looks comfortable.
The Capitals have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Perreault's got it along the wing. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Perreault's known for his creativity and he tries one too many moves there and he loses the puck.
Picked off by Ovechkin. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. New York's got possession at center. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves it to Zibanejad. Oh, stick save of Butte.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Sends it quickly to Trocheck. The Capitals have it from their own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. And he shuts the door on that. Slides the puck ahead to Trocheck. And now he moves it quickly to Fox. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Washington's through center and now in the offensive end. New York's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Sends it over to Chychrun. Takes the feed.
Carlson's been so dangerous offensively tonight, James. Yeah, he's not getting the shots on goal, but he is the distributor. They need to be aware of him, their opponent, I mean, because he's threading the needle to his teammates all night long.
Takes it at center. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Big time stop.
Quick's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Angles it over to Corgan. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he gets in front of that. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Penalty coming up. Change is coming up front as they send the puck in. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language, I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
Another scoring opportunity looms here.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup. The man isn't working tonight.
Takes a shot. Denied by the puck stopper. And he slides it quickly to Wilson. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whack load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Washington's got a 5-on-3 on the clocks. They're BFF here.
The long 5-on-3, yes, you have more time, and you know that you've worked on this in practice. Coach wants you to be patient.
he takes it over the line. And the puck skips away after that move.
Ovechkin's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Skates to the crease. Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Carrick's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Off the drive, a nice job locking up his opponent. Oh, what a stick save!
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
To his teammate! Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Capitals have been on the right side of the puck in this game, James, and they'd be in the lead by an extensive amount if they could just find the back of the net. I mean, man, how many times have they hit the post?
And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Moves the puck to Milano. Moves into the slot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Quick.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Quick pass over to Dubois. From the point, they take control of it. Turns that one away. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. New York won the draw. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. And they manage to clear it. Grabs control of it at the point. The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Schneider's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded, and he joins the kill. Stuffs him again!
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Made the stop on the play.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
DeHaan stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Quick pass to DeHaan. A chance from below the wall. Thompson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Washington's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Harsenen's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Off his stick, denies him in front. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Washington's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Here's a short pass to Carlson. Here they come on the attack down the right side. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it around along the half wall. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Takes the feed up ahead. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Works it across to Paulo. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Rangers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And he had the answer on that play. And the puck's booted away. Great read by the Premier. Oh, what a beautiful glove save! And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Throws it in. New York's got the puck along the wall. Panarin's picking up steam. The Capitals look to start the transition game. We got a penalty coming up here on the play.
This is an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off. We got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. They got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
Puck grab by Carlson. And that goes off a player. Great balance as he scoops it back up. From the left side, takes it center. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Knocked away by Borgen. Quick feed to Ovechkin. Centering in front. And that's stopped. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Brzezinski's won a big draw in their own end. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Miller's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Capitals are getting 2 minutes for tripping. Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Steps inside the line. Puts it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves it to Ovechkin. Denies him in close.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves it to the middle. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
This is a really smart shot through traffic, James. Your recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
The Rangers finally show some life here, but it's still too much to not enough at this point.
Yeah, they've been out-battled, they've been outscored, and they've just been outplayed this whole game, but they've got to use that goal as a positive reset and just look forward.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Panarin. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Miller's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Shot attempt completely fails on that. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
10 seconds on the clock.
And he slides it quickly to Ovechkin. Washington's got it along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Sandin. New York's penalty has expired. They now go to work on the man advantage. A chance in the rush here. Slides it across. Oh, it's stayed in. Oh, my goodness, what a stop. Trying to get the puck out of the zone. And they get it out. Quick pass across to Parsonen. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, cross-checking is the call here, and that's going to be the Pounder special. Anytime you move your hands away from your body and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
The Rangers send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power plays can be so finicky, and you have to adjust on the fly when it isn't working. Read the ice that's given, and you can't get cute when it isn't working. You got to find a way to get it to the net. What better opportunity than getting traffic there as well?
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
Washington's got the puck along the boards. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Kyle's taking it from his own end. Parsonen's gaining momentum. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Picked up along the wall by Protas. And they get that puck down the ice. Takes the feed at the back end. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Capitals gain possession of the defensive zone. And they move the puck out of harm's way. And that one's turned aside. Quick pass to Fox. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Makes a save, but barely with that one. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Miller. Wide. The Capitals have it against the wall. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. Tries to clear. Scooped up along the wall by McMichael. Puck scooped up by Down. Quick feed. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Takes the feed. Oh, Kyle save on the play. But he's got a step. The Capitals kill off the penalty.
A tremendous job by... Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
This is a tough situation to be in. You're frustrated. You've taken your third penalty of the period. You got to kill it, reset, and find a way to push on.
New York's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Steps it for the one-timer and makes the save. Taken along the wall by Duhaime. New York's gained possession along the boards. Takes it into the slot. Scores! While putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net. This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and then they attack the net with a shot. You have to have net front presence and create a screen. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize as a result.
The Rangers now need to find a way to get a few more of those.
Yeah, they need them, because if they get that pushback and they can get a couple more, they'll feel like they have an opportunity to win the game, and then the sticks get heavy on the other side. There's a lot of work to do to make that happen.
Along the half wall with the puck. Comes up with a stop. Sends it in on the attack. Solid check to slow him down. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Denies him on the play. Great pressure on the offensive end by Zibanejad. Moves it to Trocheck. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And another stop. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Washington's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Puck picked up by Chychrun. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Slides it quickly to Miller. Here's a chance. Oh, a spectacular stop there. New York's got the puck. Quick pass to Lafreniere.
Finding a way to get to the puck. Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Washington's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. The Rangers win it in the defensive zone. Moves inside! And that doesn't reach the net. And that's broken up. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. What a steal in his own end.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments.
Making it to the big league.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Washington's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Here's a short pass to Ovechkin. Picks up the puck. And that's stopped by Quick. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. New York's across the blue line. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Made the save on the play. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Quick feed to Milano. And that's blocked in traffic. Nice zone entry on the left side. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. The Capitals have it now. Whacks it into the offensive zone. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Back to the blue line. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. So you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
Trying to clear, and they get it done. Picked up along the boards by Cooley. Moves it quickly over to Parsonen. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Sandin. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Washington's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Radish has crossed the line and gained the zone. New York's gained possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends a pass over. Washington's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And the puck clears the zone. Passes it over to Perreault. Broken up by Radish. The Rangers have it behind the net. Now he slides it up to Perreault. Slick feed. Too much congestion in front. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Miller's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Dowds won the draw here in the neutral zone. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Slides it diagonally to Panarin. Unloads it. What a stop. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Quick pass to Miller. And there's the save. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Can't get it to go. Rangers enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Rangers win it. Fox has been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And let's see what the call is.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
Time is of the essence for this 5-on-3 power play.
A short 5-on-3 here, on the stick, off the stick. You're not going to have a lot of time to move the coverage, so driving it towards the net and crashing it is key.
Grabbed along the board by Miller.
Save of the play! He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Can't keep a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Miller. Scores! There it is on the power play.
Their power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you. Well, how many times have we seen this before? Might as well put it on repeat, James. I mean, he is such a distributor of the puck. He finds the open player, but more importantly, the puck is flat, it's crisp, and it's right on the tape.
New York's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Takes a shot. He scores! Artemi Panarin!
On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
The Rangers don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give them a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Centering pass! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Capitals have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. New York's got it in the defensive zone. Good check, frees the puck up. And now it's grabbed by Strome. And he makes the save. Taken by Cooley. Puck picked up in the open ice. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And now it's over to Strome. Steps across the blue line. Now a quick pass to Fox. Oh, what a move! Scores! The defender put it into his own net.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
The Rangers have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Slithering feed! Picked off in front. And it's a quick pass to Radish. Sends the pass over.
Fox has had a great game offensively, James. He's been all over the ice, really buzzing around. A reason why he's got 3 points.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Washington's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. There's a firm collision. Rocks him. Quick feed to Chychrun. Gaining momentum up along the side. Picked up along the wall by Chychrun. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with the paddle. Oh, they do it again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Scooped up along the wall by Trocheck. Puck grab by Quick. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Oh, denies him again!
Lee's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
The Capitals win the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Barry. Pass across to Duhaime. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Washington's got it against the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Headman pass. Great poke by the Frenier. Angles it over to Borgen. Blocked in traffic. Moves it to Van Riemsdyk. Protas brings it in from center. Works it across to McMichael. And now he moves it quickly to Perreault. The Rangers played along the boards. McMichael's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Now into the offensive zone to the right side. Let's see what the official says here. Harsonen's getting called for tripping.
I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does. Oh, James, you knew his teammates were looking to feed him. He was set up. He was chomping at the bit. Well, he got the delivery, and he converted on it.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. New York's got possession at center. Brodzinski's going to play it against the half wall. Centering pass! And that's stopped! Washington's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Wilson's got it in the corner. And he takes the pass. Quick's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Ice cream bars, get your ice cream bars.
Rempe's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Takes the feed from the left side. Slides the puck over. Unable to reach that one. And he slides it quickly to DeHaan. Glove save, and an easy one at that. The Capitals start with the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Karlsson. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And that's off a stick. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Washington's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. New York's got the puck. Through center. Now a quick pass to DeHaan. Here he is in close. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Does it again with the stop.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Washington's looking to break out. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, what a stop! The Rangers gain control of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Susie. And he takes the dish. Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. They've got the puck in the offensive end. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Here's a pass. Another feed. Shot. Scores. So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
New York's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Miller's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Intercepted at center by Strome. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. He scores! The captain leading by example!
That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all in around you that are going to come and close.
Washington's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Taken along the wall by Borgen. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick's going to hang on for a whistle. New York's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Picked up along the boards by Ovechkin. The Rangers gain possession. New York's got the puck against the half wall. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
3 penalties in 1 period. You got to stay disciplined, and what it does is it disrupts the flow of your bench. Only your PKers are getting out of there.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
Power play has just been average tonight, James, but hey, it hasn't been in the basement, right?
New York got the puck inside the offensive zone. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Drills them. Tries to feed it over to Radish. Big time save. Oh my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
They've really got them on their heels here now. Trying to clear the zone. And they finally get off their heels and get it out. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. It's really turned it up a notch now. Dowd's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Rangers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Tripped up on the play delay, penalty coming up. Here's the official call.
Well, the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
As we get set for the face-off, a chance to see both teams in a little 4-on-4 action here.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north. There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Quick pass to Fox. Grabbed along the boards by Zibanejad. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Dished on over to Milano. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Receives the pass. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Rangers still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. Washington's won the face-off. Glove save by the goalie.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. New York's won the draw. Feeds the puck to Zibanejad. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Washington's regained possession of the puck. Gains the zone through center. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Good hit on the play. The Capitals will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Turned aside. Centering pass. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Carrick's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. New York's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Washington's in transition. Feeds the puck over. Scores! And the power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Capitals continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. We've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Chikrin's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick, and he lost possession.
Moves the puck. Oh, gets a little piece of it, and keeps it out of the net. The Rangers have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. And they'll start with possession. Knocked away. Rips it from the blue line. Steps in front of that one. Handles the puck at the point. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Takes it and looks ahead. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Loose puck battle along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Duhaime. And some good footwork to kick it away. And that's poked away. New York's got possession of the puck. Washington's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wings.
Lines, come on!
New York's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed, moving in.
Change them off! There we go!
Handles the puck. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And now it's to Brodzinski. Oh, going wide.
If you're in the slot, you've got to hit the net.
Can't hang on after that hit. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Puck scooped up by Roy. Roy stick handling in his own zone. Picked up along the wall by Protas. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Quick. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Puck picked up by Roy. Hard hit frees up the puck.
Clear it! Clear it!
And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's get the official decision.
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit. And you know what? They are taxed. They are worn down. If this continues, it's all going to backfire.
The Rangers send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power play that really hasn't been great tonight, James. You always expect, or the fans do, the coaches, the staff always look at it about an opportunity, but the reality is you're never at 100%.
And the puck leaves the zone. Slides it across to Trocheck. Here's a centering pass. And that goes off a stick and off target. And a successful clearing attempt. Moves the puck along the half wall. New York's stopped it. What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Stops that one. Moves the puck across to Fox. Here's a short pass to Zibanejad. Slides the puck across to Dow. Quick feed to Fox. The Capitals have possession shorthanded. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. Oh, the other way. There's a textbook body check. Scores! And they strike once again with the extra attacker.
Wow, this is an open power play. And two things you need. You need creativity, but you also need structure. And the players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net. How'd you like to play with him? Hey, James, I know that my stats certainly would have elevated. I mean, it's his crisp tape-to-tape passing. When it lands on your stick, you can almost feather it in. He's unbelievable.
New York's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances, but can't finish. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Fox is moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Standing by, Carlin Bade with her own thoughts on the head-to-head matchup tonight.
Ovechkin's been beyond noticeable in this game. He's racked up more points. He used his zone ability to create some offense, and he's been the one to give his team the edge tonight.
Moves it to Beauvillier. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck to Lafreniere. The Rangers played along the wing. Quick pass to Gavrikov. Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within two. In this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift. Well, you create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's got to be on the money if you want to do something with it.
The Rangers haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this two-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They got to find a way to get some chances.
New York's got it in the neutral zone. Makes a move in front. Thompson's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks over the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
The Rangers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Just wide of the net.
New York's been able to generate a ton of scoring chances tonight, just not capitalize with that missed shot. They need to hit the net. They need to find a way to execute if they want to get back in this one. Strome's been feeling it out there. The puck's been on his stick, and he's just filling the net, and
The Rangers have it now. Quick feed to Radish. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Takes a bump but hangs on. And that's poked away by Strome. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. The Capitals going to work on offense. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Jostled off the puck. The Capitals gain control of it. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the pass. Steps into the offensive end. Here's a pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. He tips it. Big stick save by the goaltender. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. He's in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Handles the pass. Poked away at center by Gavrikov. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by McMichael. Moves it quickly over to Roy. And he takes the feed. Moves it around along the half wall. Taken by Lafreniere. Moves it to Panarin. That's denied by the goaltender. New York's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Parsons won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Washington's moving it up the ice.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
And he keeps that one out. Duhane's got the puck in his own zone. The Capitals take it along the wall. Bard heads up, play to neutralize the threat. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
New York's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Power play can be a real tone setter. This one, just about average, James. Good part is, you know what? It's never 100%, but right now is what matters.
And manages to clear the zone. Takes the feed. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Blocked in front. Washington's penalty killers get a hold of it. The Rangers really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whackload of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Penalty-killing units set to earn their keep tonight as they'll try to kill off a 5-on-3 man advantage. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Panarin's close to finding a hole there and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space.
To the empty net. Scores into the empty net. Pounder, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I was on the back end. I didn't have hands. So when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out. Fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Washington's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Protas looks around. How did he stop that one? Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Sends the puck across. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Protas.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
Feeds the puck across to Perreault.
Shoot it! Shoot it!
That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Capitals were outshot tonight here, Cheryl, but you know what? Didn't really matter at the final score.
Yeah, look at the scoreboard. They had the ability to disguise their shot and fool the goaltender, and that's something they did really well tonight.
Thanks so much for joining us. On behalf of all of us here at EA Sports, Happy New Year. Center's both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Capitals kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Poked away in the defensive end. Takes the feed. The score! Happy New Year, everybody! Certainly happy for them after that one.
Well, pass reception is also about the pass itself here, James. And when you have a great pass, you're able to handle it. You can get it off quickly.
The Rangers didn't wait long to open this one up, did they here, Cheryl?
Not at all. I mean, that's how you take any life out of your opponent and send a very clear message right from the onset of the game that we are going to dictate play, scoring in the opening minute. Unbelievable.
New York's got the puck along the boards. With some open space at center. Puck grabbed by the Frenier. Quick pass to Carlson. Shot! Scores! J.T. Miller puts it home.
Type of play that coaches love, James. It infuses energy throughout the entire lineup, being hard and heavy on the puck, being relentless on the forecheck, and then getting rewarded with the goal. Absolutely outstanding.
Lots of time left in this period. The Rangers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Miller's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Big hit, and that frees up possession. New York's got the puck along the wall. Way too much congestion blocks that. Thompson's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Rangers have been dominant in the shot department here early in this one and lead. Miller's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. Takes that pass back at the point. Along the half wall with the puck. Lafreniere is on the attack in the offensive zone. Puck clears the zone, trying to shake the defender. Stones him on the breakaway. Cross ice pass. Scores! What a shot!
Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He was running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
Dubois won the draw at center. Into the attacking end. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
By number 43, Tom Wilson. Time of the goal, 1 minute, 7 seconds.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Can't maintain possession. And he takes the feed. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. taken along the wall by Dubois. Washington's got it into the offensive zone. Centering pass. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Did you see the torque on that stick? I mean, imagine if we got a freeze frame. It would have been bent. Almost looked like it could have snapped in half off of that quick release snapshot.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. New York's won it. And now it's grabbed by Susie. They put the puck into the offensive end. Washington's got it in their own zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Shot! That's blocked.
Make a change.
The Capitals gain possession. Oh my goodness, it's stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
You can really sense the nervous energy here from the home fans here with this pressure. And he slides it quickly to Parsonen. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds it on over to McMichael. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And that's turned aside.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
And a strong effort on that play. Chychrun's lugging the puck. Duhaime's got it across the line. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. And they win that draw at center. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Puts it in deep. Washington's got the puck along the wall. And loses possession after a solid hit. Leonard's carrying it ahead. The Capitals have it in the offensive zone. That's off a stick. Quick feed to Radish. Fires it into the offensive zone. And the puck's kicked free. Carlson's got it in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Chychrun. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Big save by the goaltender washing that one.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick pass across to Wilson. And he coughs it up with the pass. Here he is, shot inside. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. It's so fun and entertaining to watch a player like this, isn't it, James? I mean, he's so deceptive. You're not sure. He's looking one way, and then the pass goes the other. If you're playing alongside him, you just want to make sure you have the stick on the ice.
The Rangers are making the most of their opportunities here in this opening frame with the early lead.
Yeah, it's been back and forth play here, and they've competed. James, it's been a good game, but now they get the go-ahead goal so they can play with more confidence.
Miller's won the draw. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Nice poke check. Slides it diagonally to Strome. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Rempe. Sends it in deep. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Ferrapari. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Carrick.
The Rangers have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Oh, he caught him in the open ice!
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Beauvillier. Moves it to Wilson. With possession along the wall. Here he is, wrists it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Zibanejad's able to settle down those bouncing pucks with his initial first touch, guys. This is his magnetic zone ability, and it's how he maintains possession to be able to make a play.
Puck scooped up by Soucy. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. And he slides it quickly to Radish. Tosses it to Borgen. On the attack along the boards. Oh, just wide!
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that primetime scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it. He misses the net.
Washington's got it against the boards. Here they come on the attack. Poked away in the offensive zone by Milano. Slick feed. He grabs the puck here at the point. Shot! Misses over the net. Nice save from point-blank range. Oh, what a save as he denies him again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Rangers have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Washington's going to start with the puck on their own end. A chance on goal. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Washington's moving it along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. The Rangers gain control of the puck. New York's got a hold of the puck. Takes it from the right side. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Off a stick and they can't connect. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. There's a collision along the boards, and there's a whistle from the officials as the pane of glass is cracked.
Remember back in the day, James, the thunderous hit, and all of a sudden the glass would explode or shatter? Well, not anymore, and that's a good thing. So there's not as much cleanup. They just have to replace the pane.
Leonard's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Gavrikov. Now over to Fox. Quick pass to Panarin. Takes a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Long pass across the ice. Dumps it into the ozone. Passes it to Miller. Tries to get it over to Lafreniere. The Rangers played along the boards. Shot! Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tide set turns here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, that puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Miller's won the draw here in the open ice. Fires it! And there's the save on the play. Quick pass to Van Riemsdyk. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Panarin. Centering feed! And that's intercepted. Here's a short pass to Wilson. Still has possession. Into the offensive zone. Sends it in front. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. Washington's in on the offensive attack now. Moves it to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. Battle along the wall. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Shesterkin's butterfly effect zone ability is when he makes himself big, covers the net, and still has that mobility while down to keep up and make the stop, guys.
The Rangers win it in the defensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Dubois. Takes the feed at the point.
Beauvillier's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Trying to get back on the attack now. Puck dumped in. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Roy. Sends the pass over. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Rangers lead it 4-2. New York's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the pass. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Scooped up along the wall by McMichael. Oh, what a glove save by Shesterkin. The Rangers have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Coughs it up on the play. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Grabs it in his own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Quick feed to McMichael. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Duhaime's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Fox is getting some ice time with this power play, and it's his zone ability that could be a difference maker in terms of generating offense here, guys. I'm going to be watching for that.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Roy. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he handles the cross-ice pass. To the low slot. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Big-time stop.
Thompson's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Moves it to Miller. Huge stop by Thompson.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Protas slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Turns him away. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Parsonen's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Off the draw, they take possession. Knocked away in the offensive zone. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Washington's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Rocks him on the play. Looking to make something happen along the boards. They score! A power play goal!
Well, especially teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity. Oh, he burns the goaltender on that one. Picks up the rebound and buries it home. Boy, looks frustrated now. James knows that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot.
New York's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Strome's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Wilson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Horgan's taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Radish. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Washington's got the puck.
The Capitals are going to need to change the temperature of the game. It's been a mess since puck drop.
Gets the puck in deep. The Capitals have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Strome. Reaches out and uses the stick. Here's a chance. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Washington's got possession of the puck. Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post.
The Capitals have been dominated in this game, and a little bit of a pushback here, trying to get something to muster up some confidence, ignite a spark, and that just goes off the post. That's extremely frustrating for the entire team.
And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Miller. Picked off by Milano. Up along the wing. Delayed penalty looming. Milano's got it along the wing. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Ovechkin's teammates love setting him up for a one-timer, and his best chances come from that 1T zone ability. Panarin's a great teammate because of his third-eye zone ability, and it means he can set someone up with the perfect dish. Now, these are impact players, and I'm expecting one of them to leave their mark on this one here tonight. Now, let's send it back upstairs.
Moves it quickly over to Strome. Big stop. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Takes it in the corner. Back-to-back stops. Locked in here. And it's taken by the defense. And they get the puck out of harm's way. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Moves it to Carlson. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Borgen. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. He got all of that hit on the play. Directs it on over to Strome. And he's knocked off the puck there. Shot! Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. Trying to clear the puck. Well, they can't clear, but they still hang on to it. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
Rocked him in the open ice. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Batten down the hatches. Things should open up here with a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Here's a shot. Denies him with the pad save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Rangers have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Dubois' quick stick off the draw wins possession. Through pass ahead. Quick shot! Stones him with the blocker. The Rangers have it now. Great reach with the poke check. Taken along the wall by Sandin. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. New York's got a chance to go to work on the power play here after their penalty expired. Takes the feed from the left side. Time winding down here on this power play. They'll get a fresh set of legs here for this one last burst. The Capitals will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Sends it into the offensive zone. And that's knocked away by Dubois. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Takes a shot. Oh, stopped with the pad by Thompson. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Perreault. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And it's a quick pass to Radish. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Feeling the pressure, trying to clear. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're...
They score! And the power play strikes once again!
Well, you know that specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long. Well, two things need to happen to execute a one-timer perfectly. You have to have the pass, and you have to have the time. You can't be over-anxious. That's the first thing. And second thing, you can't over-rotate. He's perfect with both, and he finds the back of the net.
The Rangers came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. Sabinajad's won it. Slides the puck over. Forces the turnover. The Capitals pick up steam and are on the attack. Duhaime's got it against the boards. Gets a stick on it. Comes up with the glove save.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
The Rangers have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. No room for that one to get through. Here's a short pass to Borgen. Takes the puck deep inside his own end. Quick feed to Carlson. Here's a shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Duhaime. And he takes the dish. Protas has the puck against the half wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Rangers players have certainly come with a message tonight, and that is attack the net. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and lead here big time nearing the end of period number one. New York's got it in their own zone. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Battle along the boards. And that's poked away by Cooley. Washington's trying to shake the defender. He's clear. Oh, what a save! Takes the feed from the goaltender. Moves it to Fox. Takes it across the blue line. Puts it on net. Campbell's on the hook kick, and it pays off. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Transferred in front. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Play is called for offside. The Rangers are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Quick pass to Lafreniere. What a stop right there. He scores! There's the hat trick and let it rain Chapeau.
Yeah, Ray Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way. I just love watching him play. I mean, if you're playing alongside him, all you have to do is get open, keep your stick on the ice. And often it's just your stick. Your body can be taken, but he'll find the open ice if there's any. He did there, and it's in the back of the net yet again.
Washington's won the draw in the neutral zone. Taken by Panarin. Here's a shot. Scores! The Blue Shirts deliver a Broadway hit.
The shooter shows good patience on this shot, Jim, just waiting for the goaltender to drop. Once he does, and he drops into that butterfly position, there's enough room upstairs to be able to beat him.
The Rangers have outshot, outscored, and all-around dominated here in this first. Miller's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Oh, what a hit! He scored! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, Jim? Perfect, great transfer, keep the goaltender clean. It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
The Rangers wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Lafreniere is going to play it against the half wall. The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Strome. Moves into the slot. And that goes off, force off a body. Receives the pass. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Oh, hit on the play. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Sabinajad stick handling in his own zone. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a shot. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And not much on that one. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Officials are in position and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Rangers win the face-off. Oh, and they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Puck sent over to Radish. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Slides it over with pace to Trocheck. Puck grabbed by Dubois. New York's got it in the neutral zone. From the right side and up the middle. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
You can almost hear the sighs on the bench as that third penalty within the frame has been called here, James. A tough position as they can't get any rhythm going on the bench. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. So you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
Handles that one. From the point, they take control of it. Grabs the puck here in their own end. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Trips it on net. Great glove save. Dowd's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. New York's won the draw. Pushes it across to Perreault. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Gains the zone from the right side. Washington's got possession while undermanned. And now he moves it quickly to Carlson. There's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Fires it on net. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
New York's run another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, they're getting opportunities, and they're really firing it towards the net. I really like their game tonight.
Oh, a clutch save! Quick feed to Miller. Moves the puck. Washington's penalty killers get a hold of it. Here they come inside the neutral zone. New York's gained possession along the boards. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. They go on the attack through center. Moves it quickly over to... Oh, save on the play! Whoa!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Protas is up and ready to go.
Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum. This goal will be in the video room tomorrow, no question about that, James. Why? Because it's hard work, and coaches always want to preach good habits, and that's exactly what it is, being tenacious on the puck, finding a way to come out with it, and then finishing it off.
The Rangers have come to play with some jump in their step tonight. Look at the shots on goal they've generated and already lead comfortably nearing the end of the first. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6-game ticket packets today.
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Rangers have been the better team all night so far, James. I mean, they've owned the puck in all 3 zones. And when you possess the puck, guess what? You're never in danger on the defensive side of it. They've done a great job of funneling the puck to the net as well, and that's why they have a healthy lead.
Ovechkin's got the puck. Moves it to Fox. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Makes a save. Denies him again.
Lindgren's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Sent into the offensive zone.
Beauvillier's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
Angles it over to Panarin. Trocheck's got it deep in the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to Radish. Floats the saucer pass. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Washington's gained the line and into the zone. The Capitals take it along the wall. Back to the point it goes. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Penalty coming up here.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
As they're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. The Rangers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Dishes it to Perreault. Quick pass to Lafreniere. Shot! Great save by Lindgren. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And he hangs on to the puck. And they'll dump it in. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And his teammate comes up with it. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Scrum along the boards. They battle for the puck. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Takes the pass from the left wing. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. There's another stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Washington's got the puck along the wall. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Shesterkin. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Downside still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Rangers start with the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Panarin. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here's a short pass to Zibanejad. Miller's feeling that as someone's going to the box. Here comes the official's decision.
We got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. They've got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
The Rangers will get a small sample size of a 5-on-3.
They've got to attack and drive. They've still got an opportunity to hit strike, not just once, but possibly twice. They've got to find a way to get it to the net.
And they win the draw here in their own end. The Capitals moving ahead. Dumps it in. New York's got the puck. keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And they get the puck out. New York's got the puck along the wall. Great save on the one-timer. They get it out of the defensive end. Dubois is going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. Grabbed along the board by Miller. Washington's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And they send it down the ice. New York's looking to break out. Quick feed to Miller. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Shot. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Fires it. And took that one out of the net. Handles the puck. New York's on the attack. Takes the pass. Comes up with a steal. Puck's then down the ice. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Gets it out of his own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Over the scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
Washington's been on their heels all night long, but they finally pushed back here in period number 2.
Certainly something positive to get on the board, but they're going to have to build on top of it if they want to really create some momentum and believe that they're back in this game.
New York's playing it from the side.
Chikrin's almost back on the ice.
Dowd's got the puck in his own zone. The Capitals played along the wing.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different, though, James.
Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Washington's apparently just shown up for this one here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they get on the board after being shelled all game. They haven't had many shots on net either, but now they've got to find a way to be aggressive, play physical, and really send a message. The mindset has to change here. Listen, they've got nothing to lose. They might as well go for it and attack.
New York's got it in their own zone.
Trocheck's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, he's frustrated with this call, and he's going to argue it with the official, but guess what? It's going to be a call. It's not getting changed.
The Capitals send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Off his own man, and it stays in.
Shesterkin's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. There's the save. Scores! And look at that wave. Hang on a second here.
I do not think that this is going to count. The official waved it off immediately.
Oh, boy. Well, clearly not happy with the ref's decision, but they'll have to play on with this faceoff. Washington's won it. Grabbed in the open ice by Chikrin. Passes over to Brodzinski. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active
breakaway. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
The Capitals have got one back, but they need a lot more now. Can they build on this?
They have to build on this. They have to be harder on the puck, and they cannot chase the game. They have to find a way to get it on their stick, and when they do, they've got to get shots to net.
Chychrun's gaining momentum. Moves it to Wilson. Shuts him down.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick pass to Trocheck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Scoops up the puck. Keeps possession. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. From the right side, they gain the zone. Here's a short pass to Strome. Came up with the save on that play.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position, and once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Soucy's lugging the puck. Throws it in. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Good use of the body on the play. Moves around along the half wall. And that pass goes off a stick. Moves the puck behind the net. And that's blocked. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Picked up along the wall by Zibanejad. The Capitals gain possession. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And there's the save. Scores! Off a skate and into the net.
No, James, this is going to be waved off. They'll have to have another look at this to see if there was a distinct kicking motion.
Call on the ice is no goal. Let's see what the video review concludes.
Anytime a goal has to be reviewed, James, it goes to the penalty box where they're in contact with the league officials. Of course, they're reviewing it from multiple different angles, and it comes back. It is a non-call, no goal.
Slides it on over to Miller. Milano's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Rangers are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping. They'll go back to work on their special teams.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. The Rangers have possession shorthanded. They move the puck out of harm's way. Sends it over to Protas. The Capitals carry it along the wall. Scores! There it is on the power play!
Their power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
Washington's goal here in period number 2 gives them at least something to start working up that mountain.
Yeah, they've been crushed all game, and if they're going to get up the mountain, it's going to be a contribution from across the board. That can't just be one player. It's got to be a collective unit that goes after it and attacks.
Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Turns it away. The Rangers have it now. Hiles cross the line and gain the zone. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck here. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Drives to the paint. Oh, save of the play.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Washington's got the puck against the boards. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Fox is taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Cooley. Levels him with the hit. Fires it into the offensive zone. Carlson's got the puck along the wing. Gets it back. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Too many bodies in the way. Handles it along the blue line. Right in the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's a centering pass. And that's blocked in front. And he loses control of the puck. Handles the pass from the right wing. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Washington's won the draw. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. And it goes off the iron and stays out. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. And it's picked up by the D. Oh, thunderous collision there. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Moves it to Sandin. Washington's in on the offensive attack now. Sends the pass down low. Quick shot. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
New York's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. The Rangers continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Batted down out of midair. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Ferrapari. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Slides the puck over to Ferrapari. Gives him a jolt with that hit. The Capitals have it against the wall. And he lowers the boom there. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Capitals will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick pass to Carlson. And that goes off a body. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Into the attacking end. Centering feed. He scores. What an opportunity, and delivers.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
The Capitals finally get some momentum going their way now. Can they sustain it, though?
It's going to be tough, James, unless they can string some shifts back-to-back together where they do create momentum and have possession in this game. You have to look for ways to be first to the puck, be relentless on it. That's what changes energy.
Here's a short pass to Perreault. Handles the pass. Hyle's got it in the offensive zone. And that's off target as it hits a body. Washington's got the puck behind the net. Here they come up along the wing. Poked away by Borgen. Great pass from the left wing. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Chychrun. Quick feed to Beauvillier. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And he slides it quickly to Soucy. Gets the puck over to Parssinen. New York's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. And he gets in front of it to block it. Through the neutral neutral zone and into the offensive end. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Sandin's got it in the defensive end. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Taken along the wall by Leonard. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
Face-off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
When the power play is working, James, man, does it feel good. Everything is working. The systems, the coach is happy, the team is happy. Everything is working in their favor.
The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. The Capitals going to work on offense. Moves it quickly over to Dubois. Picks off the feed. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. And a stick break setup. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Looks to pass it to Protas. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Picked up along the boards by Gavrikov. The Rangers take it along the wall. Dumps it in. Washington's got the puck along the boards. Across the line. Good defensive effort to poke it away. They clear the zone. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Moves it to McMichael. Trying to shake loose. He's clear. Oh, great defensive effort. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Oh, and it's a fail on that clearing attempt as it's kept in.
That won't keep you on the PK, that's for sure, James. The coach wants that puck out, and it's on your stick. You got to make sure that it goes 200 feet down the ice.
Carrick's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Rangers win the draw here in their own end. And they get that puck down the ice. Shot! Denies him with the pad. Now a quick pass to Strome. The Capitals move to the offensive zone. And that's knocked away by Soucy. Trying to get it out. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's 1. You kill valuable time. That's 2. And now 3. You can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
Stones him on the one-timer. And he takes the feed. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Protas has won the draw. Quick pass to Duhaime. Here he is. Takes the shot. And that's broken up. Knocks the puck loose. Looking to set up offensively. The Rangers have the puck in the corner. Quick shot. Oh, what a big-time stop by Lindgren.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Taken by Soucy. Turned aside with the glove by Lindgren. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Couldn't catch up to that pass. New York's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Soucy. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he makes a save there. Passes the puck over to Protas. Here's a short pass to Carlson. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Perreault stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Cooley. Driving right to the front. And that one's denied. Washington's all alone. Makes this. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net.
I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
Washington suddenly made a lot of people sit up here in these stands as they've made it a 2-goal game now.
Well, it's a game now, and everyone's standing because they know they're back in it. Just a 2-goal deficit. One more, and they're within striking distance.
Takes the feed. And he takes the feed. Great defensive effort with the stick. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
Well, they worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. And man, has it been effective.
Posted in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed. Well, this power play is perfectly executed, James, but it all starts in the dot. You want to win that face-off because the setup, that's the most difficult part, and then they get all of the options ready that are available to them, and they find a way to attack the net.
New York's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got an intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. Slides the puck down low. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Takes the feed. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Capitals have it now. Tries to get the puck over to Strome. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to DeHaan. The Rangers gain the zone. Washington's got possession of the puck. The Capitals have it from their own end. Moves it to Ovechkin. And it's a quick pass to Wilson. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. DeHaan's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Pinned up along the boards. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
Gains it over on the attack. Blocked in traffic. And now he moves it quickly to Chychrun. Slap shot from the point. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the official's call.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's a second penalty he's taken this period.
A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit. And you know what? They are taxed. They are worn down. If this continues, it's all going to backfire.
The Rangers with a 4-on-3, and they've got lots of time to work with here.
Sometimes when you have more time on a 4-on-3, you get into a lulled mode and you don't attack the net. Yes, you can be more patient, but you have to create motion and open up those lanes.
Through center along the wing. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. New York's got the puck along the wall. Well, he's got a step. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Trocheck's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Scores! And there's another power play goal. Wow.
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel, the coaching staff. They showed them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight. Power play face-off that leads to possession. That is just a dagger. A quick shot and a goal. Buries it.
New York's been feeling good all night long, and look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
Moves it to Chikrin. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. And all alone on the breakaway. Oh, great hustle to break up the breakaway.
That's exactly why you have to have urgency on the back check, James. But when you have that puck on your stick, you have to have the situational awareness and know what's around you. That takeaway is huge.
Quick pass to Carlson. And that goes off a player in front. Pass to Zibanejad. Now he takes it over the line. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Zibanejad's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Shesterkin. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Dubois won the faceoff deep inside the offensive zone. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
As a safety issue and courtesy to you, our fellow fans, please keep the aisles clear during gameplay and wait for a break in the action to leave or return to your seat.
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New York's been excellent through 40 minutes of play where they've generated power play opportunities by being hard and heavy and drawing calls on the puck. When you look at that power play, you know they've practiced it. Everyone knows their set positions. They love the motion. They're not afraid to interchange and confuse their opponent.
And he slides it quickly to Fox. New York's got a small window to go to work here on this power play with the penalty expired.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Gains the zone along the right wall. Takes it to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin.
Man, is he ever known for this. When he drops into that butterfly positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
Washington's across the blue line. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Here's a short pass to Protas. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Looks to get the puck over to Panarin. Knocked away with the stick by Sandin. With possession along the wall. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Beauvillier. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Roll's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more. They had success earlier on the power play in this formation, James. Really like that high umbrella where you're using the top of the offensive zone to work some magic, weave some as you move the coverage around. And once you get them running, that's where you can open up your lanes and attack the net.
Trying to get it down the ice. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Carrick's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Nice job tying up his opponent. And that's intercepted by Wilson. Washington's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the shot. Oh, and that hit right off his mask. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Slides it back to the blue line. Great forecheck by Strome. And he denied him there. They just keep coming in waves here in the offensive end. Ovechkin's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
He's it up. Quick shot. Quick stop by Shesterkin. They are really feeling it now here in the ozone. Needed break here as they clear the zone. And he slides it quickly to Protas. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And a successful clearing attempt. Breakaway! Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp!
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
New York's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And he loses control here. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. And the puck clears the zone. McMichael's got it in the defensive zone. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Protas. Great read with the stick.
Parsonen's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Washington's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Perreault. New York's got the puck along the wall. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
The Rangers probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it with the tapper. Quick feed to Beauvillier. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. All alone. Stops that one. Works it across to Lafreniere. Gaining momentum up along the side. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove, and it keeps out. And they keep the pressure on. Schneider's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Lafreniere is going to play it against the half wall. Here comes the sentence.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time. They'll be looking for those same openings.
Turned aside with the glove by Lindgren. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Parsonen's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Capitals come up with the defensive zone draw. And it's a quick pass to Duhaime. The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a pass in front, and that's intercepted. The Rangers are in transition. The Capitals pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Sends a pass over. The Capitals will play it against the boards. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Pass back to the point. Oh, great glove save by Shesterkin. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Miller's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Protas wins it in the offensive zone. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it to Miller. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Pushes it across to Van Riemsdyk. Slick feed. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Into the offensive zone. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whack load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Big opportunity coming up with a 5-on-3 man advantage.
Two-player advantage, 5-on-3, so much room available. Sometimes you can get lulled along the perimeter and look for the perfect pass. Sometimes you just got to fire the puck.
And a beautiful stop by the glove. Leonard's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Washington's looking to break out. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Gains the zone from the right. Slides it across. Centering in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. She scores! Right on point.
Wow, that's just an incredible shot, James, that sends the water bottle flying. I mean, it gets air.
The Rangers are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Zibanejad. Washington's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. They put the puck into the offensive end. Kyle's moving the puck through his own zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Grabbed along the boards by Miller. Oh, what a stop by Lindgren.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible. And
He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, haven't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. Now, the key to passing is also knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to and the wheelhouse, where they're blade, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
New York's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
The Rangers take it along the wing. Gets it over to Panarin. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Milano. The Rangers take it across the blue line. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here's a short pass to Milano. Off a stick. Shesterkin's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Quick feed to Borgen. Poked away in the neutral zone by Chychrun. Here's a shot. Misses a golden opportunity there. Feeds it up ahead. The Capitals pick up steam and are on the attack. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Wilson. Pinned up along the boards. Along the wing up the neutral zone. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Rangers have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big. Off the draw, they take possession. Slides into Carlson. They've got the defense outnumbered. Cuts into the paint, and that's broken up. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves it to Cooley. The Rangers played along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Beautiful block shot by the defender. Fires it on net. The Rangers continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. And they win the draw here in their own end. Quick pass to Gavrikov. Parsonen's got it along the boards. Can't get a hold of that pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Washington's got it in their own zone. Sends it out in front. And that goes off a stick. Puck picked up by Cooley. Here's a short pass to Brodzinski. The Rangers take it along the wall. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And now he moves it quickly to Beauvillier. And that's knocked away. From the point, they take control of it. And he makes the save. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Rangers are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Protas won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Knuckles off a twig. Moves it on over to Carrick. The Capitals get a hold of it. Uses the force on that hit. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Feeds it down low. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance! Tremendous stuff by Lindgren. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
New York's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. The Rangers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Oh, one-timer goes awry.
Whoa, he got all of his weight over that puck. You can see it right there. And then he just misses wide. Man, does he want that one back.
Tries to feed it over to Panarin. Winds up, lets it go. And that shot dives in traffic. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And he slides it quickly to Carlson. He scores!
Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Washington's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
The Rangers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one!
Lindgren's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Sends the pass in front! Oh, and he fans on it! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. New York's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Puck moved over to Trocheck. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Trocheck's lugging the puck. The Rangers looking against the half wall. New York's gained possession along the boards. And that was stopped. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Rangers have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Zibanejad's won the draw, and they're on the attack. The Capitals have it against the wall. Ferrari's got the puck in his own zone. Van Riemsdyk's got it into offensive territory. Turns that one away. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And that's deflected off someone in front. Moves the puck over to Ovechkin. And that's a smart heads-up play by Personin.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
Milano's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Great reach by Dubois. New York's in transition. Here they come on the attack. Shot! And makes the save. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Capitals win the draw. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. And he slides it quickly to Personin. Roy's been whacked on the play. The official's arm is up in the air. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
They got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. But they got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
Capitals send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power play has just been average tonight, James, but hey, it hasn't been in the basement, right?
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. New York's got possession while undermanned. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Scrum along the wall. The Rangers gain. Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Knocks the puck down with a stick. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Chychrun's taking it from his own end. Here's a feed in front. And that's intercepted. Puck clears the zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Into the attacking area from the left side. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And the puck's out of harm's way. From their own end as they get a fresh set of legs here for this man advantage. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately
scores! And the power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other. That's exactly how the coach would have drawn it up, James. I mean, you move the puck around the outside to disrupt the coverage. You open up the middle of the ice, and then you get a glorious shot chance, and you capitalize. Excellent work.
Washington's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. New York's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. And there's the save. Soucy's got it in the defensive end. The Rangers play it along the boards. What a hit against the wall. Quick feed to Sandin. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get lambasted over and over again.
The Capitals have it now. And he takes the pass. New York's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Protas. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Grabs it in his own end. And he passes it up ahead to Parsonen. Shot! What a chance, but can't finish!
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
He scores! There's the hat trick and Leonard Ray Chapeau!
Yeah, Ray Chapeau is right there. That's all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way. We get to the shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
The Rangers continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Denies him! Slides the puck across to Duhane. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Fires it! Stopped by Lindgren. Moves it quickly over to Fox. And he rings the post!
The tough game here. It's tough to put it by the tender. He seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting rung off the post.
Who had the edge in Carlin Baines' mind? She's standing by with the answer.
Panarin's been terrific, using his zone ability to help him generate scoring chances, and he's been rewarded. He's definitely got the edge in this one.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here's a chance. Denies on the play. Moves it to Baramari. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, you can see the coach look skyward on that third call of the period. They know that they got to get back to even strength and get some kind of offense generating.
Washington's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power play has just been average tonight, James. Not been really awful, but certainly hasn't been great. But that's the good part. You can make a difference right now.
Here's the shot. Big time stop with the glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there on that scrum. And that's stopped by the goaltender. Great save to stay with it.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Carrick's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Washington's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Penalty coming up. Quick pass to Curtis. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They've got to find a way to play even strength.
Washington's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
Oh, and that is a lot of time on a 5-on-3. You have to have a sense of urgency here, though, because if you pop one by, you still have the man advantage.
Into the middle of the neutral zone. And it's a quick pass to Carlson. New York's got the puck shorthanded. And manages to clear the zone. Steps inside the line. Slides the puck over. And they clear that puck. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Sends it quickly to Strome. Takes the puck at the point. Great poke by Carlson. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Trocheck's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Steps in and takes the puck. Here's a blast. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twin. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. And it's taken by the D. And they finally ease up the pressure by clearing the zone. And that's picked off.
New York's been reading their opponents so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game. They're just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And, of course, it's a blowout because of it, James. They're getting the puck, and they're going north.
And that play's broken up. Sabinajad's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play shorthanded here. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Trying to clear the zone. And that's off the glass and out.
And there's one non-negotiable if you're going to be on a PK, James, and that is you got to get the clear, and this is done perfectly.
Here's a short pass to Milano. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Carrick's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
You know how often that this PK has been practiced together, and you know that the coach is liking this. Every time they go out there, they know exactly what they're doing. They're reading off one another, and you have to have chemistry when you're playing on a PK unit.
And it's kicked away. Pokes it away in his own end. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Play is blown dead with the offside. New York's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Radish is carrying it ahead. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Every once in a while, you just have this kind of night, and you just don't have it, and shift after shift, nothing goes right.
Won the faceoff. Oh, and the answer on that one. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Downs got the puck. Shot! Oh, great save and a beauty on the play.
Shesterkin's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
They gain the zone from the left side. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Van Riemsdyk. He was totally locked in on that play. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Van Riemsdyk. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Here's a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. The Rangers haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third.
Performance. When you have a player advantage almost the entire game, you have to execute, and they did exactly that, a reason why they had a comfortable win.
And time for the fans to get in on the celebration with the stick salute.
This is a great tradition, James, as they all stick around in anticipation of this salute. A nice thank you to the fan base.
Thanks so much for joining us here this evening. It was a fun one to call, and on behalf of everyone at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Happy New Year. Bonne année, tout le monde. Well, Happy New Year, everybody. I'm James Cybulski here for EA Sports. Hey, always a fresh start, clean sheet of ice, a new beginning with a new year. Let's see what we've got in store on the ice tonight. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Coyotes are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Sends it in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
I really like the way they moved the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
The Islanders putting the advantage in home ice advantage quickly, Cheryl.
They really are, and you can talk about a good start all you want, but it's about execution. And right from puck drop, they just had those first few strides, the urgency, and they showed in the finish there.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, he stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
And Cheryl, listen to these stands here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
The Coyotes gain possession. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. New York's got it in their own zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Pulock. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And now it's grabbed by Krause. Good hit on the play. The Islanders have the puck along the line. And that pass is redirected. And he takes the dish. New York's got the puck. Here they are on the attack. A chance in front! Oh, he got huddled by Ingram.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Lots of time left in this period. The Islanders have taken a 1-0 lead. Marcotte stick handling in his own zone. Up along the wing. Puck dumped in. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. That's dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards out there. Picking up some steam at center ice. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's a great heads-up play by Cole. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him with the pad. Moves it quickly over to Pajot. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Hammers the shot. Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over the net.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get the hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side.
Change lines, come on!
Arizona's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Cole. From the open ice, they gain the line. Stores him in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Here's a chance. Just wide. Hammers one from the point. Here's a save. Wow, the whole team is really under pressure, and the fans know it. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Arizona's won the faceoff. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Knocked off the puck. Passed up ahead. The Islanders have it behind the cage. Moves it to Drouin. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Takes control of the puck. Quick pass to Pulock. Arizona's got it from behind the net. Shoots it. Here's a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Keller's tape-to-tape zone ability means he can make firm, crisp passes to assist his teammates.
The Coyotes have had their opportunities here in this first period, but are still trailing. Puck grab by Mayfield. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Coming to the slot. Scores! Now that's how you bring in a new year. What a goal!
That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
Arizona's won the draw. The Islanders take it along the wall. Receives the pass. Oh, a clutch save!
Ingram's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
The Coyotes move it in. Here's a short pass to Gunther. And that's intercepted by Duclair.
The Islanders are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Let's go for the back end. Stops them with a glove. Lots of time left in this period. New York's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Arizona's got the win off that draw. Quick feed to Yamamoto. Looks to make a play over to Carponi. Moves it to Yamamoto. From the point, looks to make something happen. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. And the puck's knocked loose. The Coyotes have it now. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Takes the pass. Gains the zone through the middle. Quick shot. And that's blocked away. And he's ridden off the puck. Arizona's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Rocks him. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Long lead pass into the open ice.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Lee's working it around in the corner. Moves it quickly over to Holmstrom. Handles the puck. Arizona's looking to break out.
Make a change.
Schmaltz has the puck against the half wall. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. That's a beautiful finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it, and he found a way to put it home.
The Coyotes got off to a wonky start, but they seem to have found their footing here, Cheryl.
Well, they certainly have. Now, they got behind the 8 ball early here, James, but they're able to push their way back into this game now within 1.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Takes a shot. Great save by Sorokin. Back to the blue line. Quick pass to McBain. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here's a short pass to Stenlin. Feeds it over to McBain. Handles the pass. And now he moves it to Stenlin. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Boqvist. Here's a chance. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Handles that one. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Arizona's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. That's gloved by Ingram. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. New York's got a hold of the puck now. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And makes the routine save. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. From the blue line, they take control of it. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Quick feed to Horvath. And he takes the feed. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. They are really dialed in here tonight. And they skated out of the danger zone. Fires it into the offensive zone. Quick pass over to Barzal. Takes the feed. Here's the chance on the attack. Fantastic save. Oh, it's another save on the play.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes a save.
Moves it to Barzal. On-man rush. And that one's turned away. Ingram's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Islanders have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Barzal's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Point blank stop by Ingram.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Just wide. Passes ahead from the right side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Off the glove. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Makes a move in front. Great poke check on the reach. Cole's moving it ahead. Moves it quickly over to Kerfoot. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Poked away in the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Cole. Arizona's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Peterka. Here's an odd man rush. Great reach with the poke check by Pellick. Tosses it on to Palmieri. New York's got it across the line. Puts it on net. Big miss there.
He's in the middle of the ice, and he misses by a landslide, James. He rushed his shot, and that's the result.
Came up with a nice save.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's 2-1. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Steps into the offensive end. What a glove save by Sorokin! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Islanders have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Cizikas wins the faceoff at his own end. Grabs control of it at the point. Denies it in front. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Islanders are clinging to a 2-1 lead. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! And look at that, they answer right back.
The game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. This is why you practice that play, James. You're in the offensive zone, and you got to make the most of it with a key win. Everyone knows their responsibilities. They take it to the net, and it's a great goal.
New York's on a mission tonight. Boy, do they look dialed in.
They look dialed in, and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net, and they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
Quick pass to Hilton with the stop. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And a solid job tying up his opponent. And he keeps possession. Here's a shot, and he was ready for that save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Islanders win it. A chance! Turned aside with the glove by Ingram. Here's a short pass to Sergachev. Takes the return feed. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Engvall's got the puck along the wing. Fires it on net. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of the crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
The Islanders continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. The Coyotes start with the puck in their own end. Dishes it to Dursey. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Shot! Oh, what a stop! And he takes the feed. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark in this period, it's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Quick feed to Pulock. The Islanders played along the wing. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Sergachev's lugging the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Takes a shot, denied by the goaltender. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Schmaltz wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Cole. The Islanders take over on possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Chance in front! Oh, what a stick save!
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Barzal's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. The Coyotes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Drills them. Moves it to Cole. Takes the feed. Great cross-ice pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Feed to the middle. Misses the net. Pulls it to the middle. Blocked shot. The Coyotes have it against the wall. Peterka's moving the puck through his own zone. Laying the body. Slides it quickly from Lee. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Cuts to the paint. Too much traffic in the lane. Good check. Frees the puck up. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Moves it quickly over to Lee. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. The Coyotes will play it from the defensive zone. Arizona's crossed the line and on the attack. Chase in front, and that's stopped. Grabbed along the board by Carponi. The Coyotes gain possession along the wall. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Taken by Romanov. Dumps it into the O-zone. Slides it over with pace to Gunther. And the puck skips away after that move.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Arizona's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Keller. Feeds the puck to Sergachev. Sends a pass over. Oh, what a save by Sorokin!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Islanders have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Puck picked up by Mayfield. Moves into the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ingram. Arizona's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And now it's grabbed by Mata. Shot! Oh, big time save by Sorokin. Puck grabbed by Engvall. Breakaway. Oh, and he missed on the breakaway.
Hard to believe you're one.
Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Quick pass to Stenlin. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here he is, all alone. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Picked up along the boards by Bortuzzo. The Coyotes gain possession. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Pelech. And he slides it quickly to Carponi. Slick feed. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Picked up along the wall by Drouin. Barzal's got it against the boards. Big play inside the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Puck scooped up by Kerfoot. Poked away. Taken by Pelech. The Islanders are across the line and into the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Palmieri. Here's a short pass to Lee. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Lee's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Here in the late goings of the period, New York's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. And they win the draw on their own end.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Takes it across the blue line. Centering feed. Oh, and he fans on it. And that's knocked away. Puck picked up by Palmieri. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes a shot and makes the save. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
The Islanders have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Gunther's got it along the wing. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Horvat.
The Islanders have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. New York's won the draw and they'll go to work. Drifts it and whips it. Oh, and that's over the net.
Looks like he bare down on his bottom hand and just sent that one over the top bar.
Here he is. He's got a stop. Scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Late goings of this period. Arizona's trailing by 1. Nice job tying up his opponent. Player goes down to the ice. There's the score!
With the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective.
Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
New York's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And he serves it across to Duclair. Shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Fires it! Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
Oh, he burns the goaltender on that one. Picks up the rebound and buries it home. Goalie looks frustrated now. James knows that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot.
New York's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And that's off a stick. Oh, what a save in front!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Oh, and that doesn't go well. Coughs it up on the play. Now a quick pass to Boquist. The Islanders pick up steam and are on the attack. Quick feed down low. Big time one-timer stop. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Getting into the later stages of this period, fans have been treated to a fun one tonight. Lots of offense. It's 4-3. The Islanders win that offensive zone face-off. Quick feed down low. Easy pad save made by Ingram. New York's on the attack. Quick feed to Engvall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Great use of the twin as he puts that one away. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Arizona's got the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves it to Yamamoto. Nothing.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Great pressure to force the turnover by Carcone. Takes it into the slot. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
New York's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. First, oh, the double G, the great glove.
this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
The Islanders win the draw. Hammers it on net. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. And that's just out of reach. Arizona's got control of it now here in the offensive end. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
A couple goals in a minute 50, James.
And in a flash, we are all tied up.
It shows you how quickly the game can change. You never give up because you never know what's going to happen.
Game on.
Well, they get the equalizer, James, and really they've been rewarded for their efforts. They got down in this game, but they continue to chip away press, and now they find themselves at evens.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. Arizona's won the faceoff at center. Sends the pass in front. And that goes off the side of the net. And it's a quick pass to Barzal. Poked away by Mata. From the left side, they gain the zone. Strong defensive effort. New York's got the puck. Inside the offensive zone. Moves the pass in front. He scores! What a play!
I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
New York's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
Well, it's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Sends the pass over. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
For the latest news, scores, and statistics, check out our team website for video highlights, player features, and great merchandise from our online store.
For period number 2, about set to go. Puck is dropped on the second stanza. Let's see if that action carries over from the first. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample. Scores! That looked like that bounced off the defender and into the net.
Now you create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's got to be on the money if you want to do something with it.
New York's now taking a the second.
That's a huge goal. That's going to give them a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
Slithering feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. And he takes the pass. Sends it in deep. New York's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the dish. Passes on over to Sergachev. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. With the stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Islanders lead here in the second period, and they have been the more active team offensively. Horvat's won it off the faceoff. New York's got it in their own zone. Slides it across to Duclair. Poked away in the defensive end. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Hard hit frees up the puck. Duclair's taking it from his own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of that. And a nice save there as play continues. Ingram's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Islanders win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Romanov's been slashed. Penalty coming up. And he makes the save. Scores! Well, who needs the man advantage and the extra attacker as they quickly strike?
Well, they had possession. They recognized the lane. And to be truthful, the defensive structure, well, they just collapsed and played soft. You got to be able to attack, and then result, a goal.
New York's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
And they'll dump it in. Moves the puck up to Kerfoot. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Lee's got it in the offensive zone. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. New York's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Knocked away in the offensive zone. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
And the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Slides the cross-ice pass. And now he moves it quickly to Horvat. The Islanders take it along the wing. Feed to the middle. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. McBain's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now.
Barzal's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. At times, to pad the stats.
The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. And there's the save! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Coyotes win the draw. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And they get it done. New York's got the puck against the half wall. And that carries off a stick. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Palmieri. Arizona's got the puck along the wall. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Feeds it to Drouin. Slides the puck over. Oh, quick save. Ingram's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Drouin's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And off the draw, they win possession. Kerfoot's got it in the defensive end. New York's got it in the neutral zone. The Coyotes get a hold of the puck undermanned.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Slides the puck across to Peterka. And now it's taken by Stars. And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. The Coyotes finally get one back. Now can they get a few more?
You certainly know that you can get back in a game, only a 2-goal deficit, and sometimes it doesn't take long when you're on your toes and you're playing with urgency.
Horvat's won the draw. The Islanders take it across the blue line. Schmaltz plays it now. Puck grab by Bortuzzo. Quick pass to Peterka. On the attack along the boards. And that's deflected. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Peterka's exploring options with the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Pulak. All alone! And he's got the answer for that one. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Islanders have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Barzal's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Through center. Barzal's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Denies him. He got all of it. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Moves it to the middle. And that shot is blocked. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. New York's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. The Islanders take possession off the faceoff. Made the stop on the play.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And not much on that one. Oh, and another stop.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Sent into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to McBain. Slides it over to Hayden. Arizona's got the puck against the boards. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Palmieri. Takes a shot, and that one's stopped. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Quick shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Arizona's got the win off that draw. Handles the pass at center. Takes a shot, and that goes off a player. Grabbed along the board by Horvat. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. New York's got it along the wall. And that's intercepted by Mata. Slides it over to Yamamoto. New York's got the puck in their own end. Through center along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. The Coyotes have it against the wall. Sends it into the offensive zone.
Peterka's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
The Islanders will play it in their own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Takes it right in the chest. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. The Islanders continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. And now it's grabbed by Marino. Arizona's got it against the boards. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides the pass over to Pulock. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. The Islanders will go to work here in the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
The Islanders win it. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And he slides it quickly to Keller. Gunther's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he makes the save with ease. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. And they win the draw on their own end. New York's moving it up the ice. Takes the pass. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. New York's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Puck scooped up by Cole. Tries to get it to Gunther. Keeps possession on the play. Slides it diagonally to Pajot. Poked away at center by Cole. And sends it just out of reach. Right in front. And there's a whistle after that big-time shot. I think it busted the glass.
Yeah, it didn't shatter, though. It's amazing today with the new technology of the sticks and the way these players shoot the puck that it didn't just blast and shatter and explode. Instead, it's a crack, so the maintenance crew will come out and they'll just replace the panel.
Picked up along the boards by Cole. And now he angles it across to Carcone. Moves into the slot. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
The Islanders gain possession. Angles it over to Barzal. Puts it on net. That's gloved by Ingram. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Islanders win the faceoff. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. The Coyotes win the draw here in their own end. Moves it over to Krause. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Here's a shot, and he shuts the door on that. Moves the puck. Here's a rocket of a shot. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The Islanders have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. New York's taken possession in their own end. Arizona's got possession here in the offensive zone. Denied that one. Shot! Denied by the puck stopper.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
The Islanders win the draw in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. New York's got the puck along the wall. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Quick feed to Peterka. Takes it to the net. Handles the puck. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. The Coyotes take it along the wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Lee. Taken by Keller. Clutch save by the goalie. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Pajot's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the faceoff. The Coyotes take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he shuts the door again. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. Dumps the puck in. Arizona's gained possession along the boards. And now he passes up to Carcone. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Came up with the save on that play. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Gets it out of his own end. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
The Coyotes roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3.
With all this time on the 5-on-3, yes, you can be more patient, but you don't want to get lulled to sleep on the outside. You have to move the coverage a little bit outside of the middle of the ice. Save of the play! He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Scores on the man advantage. They put one home.
And this is exactly why you spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in. The game is played at such a high rate of speed, James, that you have to make decisions quickly, but there's a lack of coverage and a huge defensive miscue that leads to this goal.
The Coyotes have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Here's a shot. Hopeless hauled down. Penalty on the way. And let's see what the call is.
That's the third call of the period, and it really looks like they weren't dialed in or ready to play in this game, and preparation is key. Otherwise, things like this happen.
A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
Horvat's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Moves it to Mayfield. A shot! Oh, it stays out! He got a piece of that one! All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. There's a textbook body check. Arizona's got it in the offensive zone. Centering feed! Picked off in front. Into the attacking area from the left side. Goalie with a stop. New York's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Lets it fly! And it's saved by Ingram. Picked up along the wall by Marino. Puck picked up by Cole. Pass it up ahead. Good stop. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Puck grab by Barzell. Loses his balance on the play. The Islanders' power play expires. They now go to work for a short period on the power play. Handles the puck from the left side. Wide of the net. The Coyotes will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Taken along the wall by Drouin. Moves it quickly over to Lee. Denies him in close.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Drouin's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Coyotes start with the puck in their own end. The Islanders have it in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck at center.
Keller's almost out of the box.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one. Fires it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Arizona's got it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Bortuzzo. Gunther's got the puck. And that's intercepted by Pellick.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
New York's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Across the line, down the left wall. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Coyotes gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Yamamoto. And that doesn't reach the net. Scooped up along the wall by Pulak. Handles the pass. The Islanders played along the boards. Shot! Denies them! Arizona's got the puck. Slides it up front. Good read with the stick to break that up. Palmieri's going to play it against the half wall. Flips it up the net, and that's blocked in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Kerfoot. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. And he takes the feed. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Pasho. Big time save by Ingram. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Islanders win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Coyotes cross the blue line and are on the attack. Breaks it and rips it! Oh, he gets in front of that to make a great save! Face-off in the offensive zone. Moves the puck down low. Moves it to Schmaltz. Picks up the puck. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. New York's moving it into the offensive end. The Coyotes move the puck in the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Big time stop. New York's got possession of the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Moves it quickly over to Cole. Too much congestion in front. And he takes the feed. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone crushing, separating body from puck. Key rules to the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Arizona's looking to break out. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, a clutch save! Takes that pass back at the point. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Horvat. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Coming to the front of the net. Fantastic save! Look out! Here comes the official's call.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more. be with good timing and recognize when that shot is coming.
Stars! Putting the special and special teams, they take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James, something can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution. Well, this is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
New York's gone up by 1 here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they'll want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ingram.
Paul's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Came up with a nice save. Pajot swooping in on the attack. Shot! Oh, denies him with the paddle save. New York's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Arizona's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Nice zone entry on the left side. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Great reach with the poke check. Oh, it stops him again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. McBain's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Barzal. The Islanders take it across the line. Broken up by Jersey. And now it's grabbed by Sergachev. Takes the feed from the wing. Shot! Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And we're going to get a whistle here. The Islanders win the draw. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Sends it down low. Now a quick pass to Boquist. Takes the feed. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
New York's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
Solid check to slow him down. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. That's gloved by Ingram. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Islanders want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. The Coyotes are on the attack, and he loses control of the puck. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer! From one point man to another. Makes the save with the glove. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
You see players working on this all the time in practice. Real tight to the net. Just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
Arizona's goal late here in period number 2 has given them new life here late.
They'll need to take that life and re-energize themselves, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Wow, that's communication at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
Available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the concourse.
And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Islanders Islanders continue to lead in this third period, but the question is for how long, James? I mean, this has been a back-and-forth, action-packed game of offense. I don't know. I wouldn't like to play in this game because I was all defense, and there's none of it tonight.
Can't get it to go. Slides the puck to Drouin. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance in front. Rocks him on the play. Centering feed. Scores! What a finish on the play.
Well, how many times have we seen this before? Might as well put it on repeat, James. I mean, he is such a distributor of the puck. He finds the open player, but more importantly, the puck is flat, it's crisp, and it's right on the tape.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Schmaltz wins the draw at center. Nice zone entry from the middle. A feed out front. He scores! What a goal!
Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
Arizona's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Halleck's lugging the puck. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. New York's in now. Charging right to the front. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Along the half wall with the puck. Gets a pad on it. What a stop by Sorokin. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Duclair. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
New York's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. And they win the draw here in their own end. The Islanders have it now. Lee's got it against the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Quick feed to Lee. Slick feed. Picked up along the boards by Peugeot. Blocked in traffic. Moves it to Lee. Here he is in front. Save made with the pad. My goodness, the pressure really building here on the offensive end. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Scores on the rebound. It's buried.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
And off the face-off, they take possession. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And they continue to apply pressure here. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. The Islanders play it along the wing. Shot in front. Misses the net and will play on.
so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
And it's a quick pass to Cole. With the stop. And that's poked away by Stenley. There's back-to-back saves.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Great read by Gunther. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Picked up along the wall by Keller. New York's got the puck along the boards. Schaefer stick-handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Sergachev. The Islanders look to start the transition game. And he moves it up to Keller.
Horvat's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheel. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, the game is so intense and competitive, sometimes you can get way too aggressive along the boards. And that minor, it's going to be a boarding call. They scored earlier on the power play, James, and it was simple, but it was effective. Why? Because they know the personnel and they know the strengths of their team. And guess what? It's all on the blue line and the way they shoot the puck. And it is hard and it is heavy, but it's about getting the screen in front. Whether it's a flash screen, whether it's a double stack, doesn't matter. They just got to get there and take away the eyes of the goaltender.
Sissik is hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. The Coyotes win the draw. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Jersey. Here's a short pass to Carponi. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Grabs the puck in the corner. Battling for it along the boards. Looking to break out here on the power play. Lets it go. Denies him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Makes the glove stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Arizona's won the draw. And now he moves it quickly to Krause. Here's a blast. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical.
Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. And look at this tremendous puck movement here. Along the wall to Krause. Moving with it here in the offensive end. And they've got it in their own end here. And the puck finally exits the zone. A much-needed break for the defense. Quick feed to Mayfield. And he hangs on to the puck. They've got a 2-on-1. A pass. Shoots the goal. Wow, what a save. Takes the shot. There's another stop. The Islanders will kill off a few extra seconds now. And they manage to clear it. The Coyotes gain possession along the wall. Peterka's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, what a move in close. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Trying to clear the zone. Play whistle dead as the puck goes into the bench, and I think that woke up a few players. The centermen glide into position. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Horvat's penalty has expired.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Gunther's got the puck in his own zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Sends the pass over. The Islanders move it in. Works it across to Gunther. with possession along the wall. Trying to get back on the attack now. The Coyotes will take it behind the net. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puck battle along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Sergachev. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Blocked in front. Grabbed along the boards by Drouin. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Arizona's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the pass. Knocked away by Pulak. Moves it to Barzal. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Marino. Moves it quickly over to Barzal. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. Well, it's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
McBain's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Cole's gaining momentum. New York's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. The Islanders have it behind the net. New York's got it in their own zone. To the front. Oh, what a tangle. Shot denies him. Directed over to Stenlund. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And he slides it quickly to Pellet. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Arizona's through center and now in the offensive end. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. You know what amazes me, James? The ability to pull that shot off. Get it into the feet quickly, but the accuracy. So you're quick with the release, but you find the back of the net with pinpoint precision.
The Coyotes now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush times, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
And he takes the dish. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Puck scooped up by Jersey. Quick pass to Kerfoot. Feeds the puck over to Jersey. Receives the pass. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puts it in deep. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Fires it. Tries to get the puck to Palmieri. Here's a short pass to Pajot. Taken by Boqvist. Skates to the crease. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Pajot. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whack load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time. Well, listen, a power play, you want to make sure that they're getting a high percentage shooting shot, and that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
Tries to feed it over to Declare. Hammers a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. And the puck's booted away. Moves it over to Stenlund. Trying to end this siege. Gets it out of his own end. The Islanders have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Islanders have it in the offensive end. Trying to get the puck out of the zone. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
New York's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass across to Barzal. Unable to reach that one. Slides the puck over. Tries to the crease. That's blocked. Oh, a clutch save.
A player should never be left alone in this slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And there's the save. Arizona's got possession while undermanned. Quick feed to Drouin. Takes the pass.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Slides it diagonally to Pajot. Moves the puck. Here's the pass. Monster save by Ingram.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Picked off by Yamamoto.
I get when you're losing, James, that you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
Penalty has expired. Both sides back to even strength. Answered the call there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Carlin Babe is standing by with her answer to the head-to-head matchup tonight. Carlin?
Keller's been able to use his zone ability to his advantage and getting on the scoring, guys. I've been impressed by his performance tonight.
Sergachev's moving it ahead. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kulak. Handles the puck. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. And that's a great heads-up play by Gunther. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. New York's got it across the line. Slides the puck down low. And he slides it quickly to Kulak. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
New York's playing to win here now. They have tied it up here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back. They're attacking. And this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, but you can certainly finish it.
And now he tries to get it across to Keller. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Handles the pass. And that's blocked from someone in front. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Arizona's got a hold of the puck now. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Arizona's got a hold of the puck. Wait for the dirty dangle to go sideways.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
He scores! Right on point. Wow!
That's just an incredible shot, James, that sends the water bottle flying. I mean, it gets there. Man, James, he's the benefactor of a great passing play. I mean, incredible vision to be able to land that puck right on his stick. But then he's got to do something with it, right? He's got to read where the goaltender is, and he's got to hit the back of the net.
Arizona's found that little something, and they've gone up by one here in the third, Cheryl. I like their game right now.
Yeah, they've got a lot of press, a lot of aggressiveness to their game right now. It's a reason why they got on the board, but they'll have to be careful here. You know the opponent is going to get urgent at the back half of this period.
Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. That goes wide.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Coyotes gain possession, and he sacrifices his body to block the shot. Palmieri's tripped up in the
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit, and you know what? They are taxed. They are worn down. If this continues, it's all going to backfire.
New York's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the leading score.
Takes a shot, and that carries off a body in the lane. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. And they get the puck out. Horvat's moving the puck through his own zone. To his teammate. Here's a chance. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Now, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period. Now, the key to passing is also knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to and the wheelhouse, where they're played, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Ingram's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Puck picked up by Pullo. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And he takes the feed. Turned aside with a glove by Ingram.
Well, this save is all about to compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts and makes the save.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And here's the pass to Duclair. From it close. What a block as he lays out in front of it. Now he takes it over the line. Moves it to Carcone. Now a quick pass to Marino. New York's got the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Moves it quickly over to Kerfoot. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Off target.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Marino's got it in the defensive end. Now he slides it up to Carcone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Stoppage in play, offside the call. The Islanders win possession here in the open ice. The Coyotes look to start the transition game. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Mata. Oh, it was right there on a platter, and the stick breaks.
Well, it was there for the taking. The setup was perfect, the angle, and then the twig just shatters.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it, wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
The Islanders win the faceoff. No room for that one to get through. Tripped up on the play, delay penalty coming up. Centering feed, and that doesn't connect. Here's the official call. The Islanders have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. The Coyotes once again send out their power play unit.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time. They'll be looking for those same openings.
Turn that one aside.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And some good footwork to kick it away. Arizona's got the puck. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a pass to the middle. Scores! A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, and this was a huge opportunity that they took advantage of, James. They were urgent on the puck, but they also showed poise and patience. I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. The goaltenders scream, and they find the back of the net.
The Coyotes needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
Well, it's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they've dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
New York's won it. The Coyotes take possession in the defensive end. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Sends it in front. Puts it off the post. Moves the puck to Cole. Handles the pass from the right side. Nice pass back. Moves the puck along the half wall. Levels it with the hit. Tremendous stop by Sorokin.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Quick pass to Keller. And he loses control here. Barzal's taking it from his own end. New York's on the attack. And that's intercepted by Gunther.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Ingram's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night, a reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save, it's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Horvat won the draw there on the attack. He was totally locked in on that play. Yamamoto's got it across the line. New York's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck ahead to Horvat. Here's a chance. Denied by the goaltender. Scores! And three's the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
New York's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important. They have their opponent on their heels.
Here's a pass in front, and he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. That's using the body on the block. Lets it fly. Stops it with a glove. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Coyotes win the draw. Takes the feed. New York's got the puck along the wall. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Turns it over. Arizona's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Pellick. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. The Coyotes gain control of the puck against the wall. Carries it in. Quick feed to Keller. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling a vision to go along with it, you know that he is so difficult to stop because it's not just about him now. It's about him feeding every other player on the ice that's on his team.
The Coyotes, with that goal, have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Let's it go! Beautiful stop to get a piece of it with the glove. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Passes it over to Duclair. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Sends it over to Krause. The Coyotes are across the line and into the offensive end. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. A critical draw here. And they win the draw on their own end. Pass across to Lee. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Yamamoto's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Picked up along the boards by Kerfoot. Puck grabbed by Palmieri. Dished on over to Pulock. Nothing doing.
A chance to blow this one a little further open, get an insurance marker, but instead the opponent is back in the game, continues to stay in it, and one little momentum shift and it can go the other way.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Islanders win the draw here in their own end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Moves it to Palmieri. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ingram.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Big draw coming up with the extra attacker on the ice. New York's got it, and they're on the attack. Brings it off the pipe. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. The net is empty, the extra attacker's out, and a huge face-off looming. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Oh, what a chance there!
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
Wide open net! That's all she wrote from this one. Arizona's picked up the win tonight in a game that it looked like they were kind of being dominated in some facets, but Cheryl, they found a way to make those opportunities count.
And that's what great teams do, right, James? They find a way to cash in on the opportunities that they do get, but there's no question they were chasing the game. Their first 5 strides weren't urgent, which means they weren't really retrieving it, which is why they didn't have the possession.
Thanks so much for joining us. On behalf of all of us here at EA Sports, Happy New Year. The Islanders are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Arizona's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's grabbed by Barzal. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Coyotes take it along the wall. Picks off the pass. New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here they come. Nice dish from the left wing. The Coyotes gain possession in their own end. Arizona's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Barzal. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. And it's a quick pass to Jersey. And he takes the feed. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Islanders take possession off the faceoff. Taken along the wall by Paterka. Back to the point it goes. Walker saving a good one at that. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Islanders come up with the defensive zone draw. And he's knocked off the puck there. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick pass to Paterka. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Gains the zone through the middle. Quick shot. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the glove save. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Moves inside! Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. New York's got the puck along the wall. The Coyotes have it from their own end. Into the offensive end now. Oh, big time hit along the wall. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Poked away at center ice. Dumps it in. Arizona's got the puck. Dished on over to Kerfoot. Arizona's ready to go on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Yamamoto. And that got cut up in traffic and goes off the stick. And now he moves it quickly to Jersey. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends it in on the attack. Here's a short pass to Gunther. Takes the feed. Fires it into the offensive zone. New York's looking to break out. Takes a shot. Pass. Scores! Resolution fulfilled!
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
New York's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Puts it towards the net. Comes up with the block. Quick feed to Sergachev. Great forecheck by Gunther. And officials right on top of that one, calling for a slashing penalty, it looks like.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity to protect it.
Keller's looking to help the power play unit strike here, guys. Let's see if he can use his zone ability to help them get a good look here.
Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Handles it along the blue line. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. We got a whistle as the puck sails into the bench.
Keller's known for making clean, crisp passes. His tape-to-tape zone ability means he can set up his teammates with ease.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. On the heels of their blades trying to get it out, they get it done. And that's off a stick. The Coyotes cross the line and gain the zone. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, lights out hit in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Puck dumped in, and they'll complete a line change. And he slides it quickly to Keller. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. New York's got the puck now. They clear the zone. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. Glove save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. New York's got a hold of the puck. And they get that puck down the ice. Here's a shot. Misses over the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
You're trailing by one and you take the penalty, not the way to get back in a game.
Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Centering pass! Block shot! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. The Islanders lead it 1-0. Schmaltz wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Arizona's gained possession along the boards. New York's penalty has expired. They now go to work on the man advantage. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Drives it to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Ingram's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Stenlund's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Islanders will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, he denies it with a fantastic stop there. And the puck clears the zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And he slides it quickly to pull up. And that goes off course off a body. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. Puck cleared from the defensive end. He got thunderstruck. Moves it to Drouin. The Coyotes will kill off a few extra seconds now.
Sergachev's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury at hometown.
Here we go, 2-on-1. Shoots. Oh, and misses the net. What a chance there. Stopped by the goaltender. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Barzal's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Keller's lugging the puck. Hammers him into the boards.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Stenlund's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they win that draw at center. Puck scooped up by Barzal. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Feeds the puck to Stenlund.
Kerfoot's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Islanders come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, that's a great power play, James. It's all about puck possession and retrieval. They did all of that and found their way to shots on net and good opportunities. Just didn't convert.
Makes his presence known on the ice. And that's a great heads-up play by Barzal. Fires it on net. Gets in front of it. Sends a pass over. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Shot! Oh, that goes off his mask!
That's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
Changes coming up on the back end as they send the puck in. Slick feed. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Ingram's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. New York's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Paterka. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Islanders played along the boards. Arizona's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's turned aside. Oh, there's one more.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Islanders take it along the wing. The Coyotes gain possession. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. There he is from the slot. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides it across to Dursey. Yamamoto's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Quick pass to Engvall. The Islanders gain the zone. Shot! Oh, what a stop with the stick by Ingram.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here's a short pass to Pellick. The puck skips off a piece of that broken stick on the ice. Takes a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Coyotes going to work on offense. That knocks him off the puck. Feeds it on over to Lee. He's got a step. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ingram.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
The Islanders take possession here inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Grabbed along the board by Horvath. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Denies him in front. Arizona's going to hold him against the wall. Angles it over to Hooten. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Peyton's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Oh, wow! By Ingram. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Islanders have taken a 1-0 lead. New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Here's the chance! Scores! Matthew Barzal!
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
The Islanders are on cruise control here in period number 1, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've got a 2-goal lead late in this first period. It's exactly the start they wanted to. They've been pressing all game, but they can't get complacent. They've got to continue to push.
New York's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Across the line. Quick feed to Drouin. Moves the puck across to Paterka. And he can't hang Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Slides the puck across to Kraus. Tosses it to Bortuzzo. And that's knocked away. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Puck picked up by Kraus. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Off the left wing and into center. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. The Islanders have it now. And it's a quick pass to Palmieri. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Can't maintain possession. New York's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Pajot's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Islanders lead this one 2-0. Arizona's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Well, there's so much emphasis on winning face-off, James, and this is why you get possession and you get a huge opportunity quick off the draw.
The Coyotes are showing some life here in the back half of the first, and Cheryl, they got one back here.
Well, and at a critical time here, the remainder of the first period at bay, this is a team that now has some confidence as they shorten the gap within one.
Moves it to Gunther, and they keep the pressure on, and makes the save. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Schaefer stick handling in his own zone. Palmieri's got it along the wing. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kerfoot. Oh, stumps him with a glove. Great reflexes there. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Islanders win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Marino's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench, but you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
Slides the puck to Peterka. The Coyotes cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot! Goalie with a stop. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Schmaltz wasn't expecting that hit, and as a result wasn't able to brace himself, and he takes the brunt of it, and it shows as he gets up.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Islanders win the defensive zone faceoff. They get it out of the defensive end. Fires it! Denies him! He got all of it! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Pajot's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the faceoff. The Islanders win the draw. And they move the puck out of harm's way. From the left side, takes it at center. Oh, what a save by Sorokin!
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
He was locked in there. Stuffs it in! go, shorty! It's a short-handed one at that!
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
New York's on a mission tonight. Boy, do they look dialed in.
They look dialed in and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net. And they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
Taken by Sergachev. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Arizona's got a hold of the puck now. The Coyotes looking against the half wall. And some smart heads-up defensive play by Romanov. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Arizona's got control of it now from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
That's a great shot, James. The goaltender's in a solid position, but that low stick side shot, that's a difficult one to stop.
Arizona's got themselves a goal back, and they're right into it once again.
Well, it only takes one to reset the life for this team, and you can certainly see it as the bench erupted with that goal.
Moves it quickly over to Drouin. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Stenlin's got it on the offensive end. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. And now it's grabbed by Drouin. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, beautiful save of the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Quick feed to Marcel. Knocks the puck loose. Sergachev's going to play it against the half wall. Picked off.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
New York's got possession of the puck. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Well past the midway mark of this period, Arizona's trailing by 1. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Sends the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. A chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Knocked away. The Coyotes play the puck from the back of the net. Takes the bank feed. Quick pass to Cole. And that's blocked. Oh, and that hit right off his mask.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Arizona's got the puck against the half wall. Playing big in the moment there. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Kellick is effective at stick checking and playing solid D in his own end, guys. His stick-em-up zone ability means he can use his twig to disrupt attackers.
Puck grabbed by Pulak. Grabs it in his own end. Works it across to Pellick. And he gets in front of that. The Coyotes scooping up along the boards. Arizona's got it now. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he takes the pass. Arizona's got it along the wall. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Islanders have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Sensational stop by Ingram.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Here in the late goings of the period, New York's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Just slide to the net. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Can't hang on after that hit. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Tries to feed it over to McBain. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Picked up by Horvat. Puck scooped up by Schaefer. The Coyotes gain possession along the wall. Takes the feed. New York's got the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Still keeps a hold of it. The Coyotes move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Drouin. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Carponi. Yamamoto's picking up steam. Here's a pass down low. Snapper from the slot. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. Well, it looks like they've reset the table. I mean, didn't get the start that they wanted, found themselves behind the 8 ball, but it's amazing, James. It's an old cliche, but the game is never over until it's over.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The Coyotes win the faceoff. And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Dursey. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Picked up along the wall by Gunther. The Islanders get a hold of it. Oh, that sounded like a car crash against the wall. Feeds the puck up to Keller. Quick shot! And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Moves it to Engvall. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Directs it on over to Gunther. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play.
This is a tough situation to be in. You're frustrated. You're taking your third penalty of the period. You got to kill it, reset, and find a way to push on. Schmaltz will not be returning to the lineup, James. We just received word, and he is definitely out. You know, this is tough to take because you look at this lineup, and it leaves a massive hole.
It certainly does leave a massive hole, and now it's about roster manipulation in terms of trying to navigate this down the stretch for the coaching staff. Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Dumps it in. New York's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Puck sent over to Pajot. Can't keep a hold of it. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it up to Holmstrom. Rocks him. Arizona's got the puck here in the open ice. Great reach with the poke check by Mayfield. Cuts to the front. The Islanders gain possession of the defensive zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Pushes it across to Kerfoot. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Great poke check on the reach. Gains the zone through center. Receives the pass. Comes up with a stop. Feeds the puck across to Mayfield. Big hit. Moves it quickly over to Krause. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Makes a save. to Schaefer. Nice feed from the right wing. Rips a howitzer from the point. New York's penalty killer's get a hold of it.
Pellick's penalty is almost expired.
Throws it in. Arizona's got a hold of it along the wall. The Islanders get the job done shorthanded. We are still tied here. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly and sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. He gets the shot off from the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint, doesn't allow the goalie to get set up, and puts it home.
The Coyotes are making the most of their opportunities here in this opening frame with the early lead.
Yeah, it's been back and forth play here, and they've competed. James, it's been a good game, but now they get the go-ahead goal so they can play with more confidence.
New York's gained possession along the boards. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Now takes it across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Drouin. Slides the puck over. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
Hey fans, a portion of tonight's proceeds will fund a children's playroom at City Hospital, providing a safe, fun environment for kids visiting long-term care patients. If you'd like to learn more,
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Well, already a high-scoring affair, and we've only played 20 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance? Scores! And we are tied. New game here, partner.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical. Oh, James, I just love the effort and the battle and compete to attempt to make that desperation save. Unfortunately, he's unable to get a handle on it.
New York's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
Takes it at center. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Point shot. Too many bodies in the way. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Oh, what a stick save. Nice bank pass off the boards. And here at center, that's intercepted. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Coyotes gain possession. And he takes a shot. Trying to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Pokes it away in his own end. Up along the wing. Here we go. Odd man rush here.
Barzal's the true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Oh, what a big-time stop by Ingram.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Horvats won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Coyotes are being called for tripping. New York's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
When you're struggling on your power play, you got to get your shots through. Net front presence, take away the eyes of the goaltender. And when there's a rebound, you have to find a way to convert on the second or third opportunity.
Shot! Makes it! Scores! A go-ahead goal on the power play!
And especially teams are critical, and this is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an excellent Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
New York's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Coyotes take possession here in the open ice. Takes a shot, makes the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. New York's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Nice job tying up his opponent. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Duclair's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
He says, let's get physical on that play. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. There's another stop. Arizona's got it in their own zone.
Pajot's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Plays it in on the breakaway. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Lots of time left in this period. New York's leading by 1. They're up 5-4. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Sends it quickly to Pajot. Good use of the body on the play.
He's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
And he's ridden off the puck. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Pajot's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. Here comes the call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded. I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier, James. And listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but he can also pop out below the goal line and present as an option. So multiple variations that can strike.
Quick pass to Marcel. Quick feed to Horvath. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
Comes up with the stop. Oh, how did you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Stick work on the play. New York's got the puck along the boards. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And they clear the puck from the zone.
Well, the PK unit has to be aware of where everyone is, whether they're in the middle of the ice, whether they're on the wall, and the angle at which they take it off to glass to make sure they get it outside the blue line.
And somehow he hangs on. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. New York's across the blue line. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Takes the pass. Nice job to escape the zone. The Islanders take it from their own end with time running out on this man advantage. Gains the zone from the right side. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hayden. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Islanders have it against the wall. Gains the zone on the left wing. Poked away by Marino. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And a successful clearing attempt. Moves it to Pajot.
This is a tough power play sequence. Unable to get it into
possession of the puck. Moves the puck. The Coyotes look to start the transition game. Paterka's got it into offensive territory. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Peugeot. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Moves it quickly over to Peugeot. Arizona's regained possession of the puck. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's shorthanded, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done. Shooting through traffic is an art, James. Not everyone can do it. You got to find a way to get the puck through. And when you have players that have the IQ and the shot, this is exactly what you do on your power play. You get it up high, and then you shoot the puck. But you need net front presence. You need hard, physical bodies in front to be able to collect the rebound and bury it.
And he makes the save on that play. They just keep coming in waves here in the offensive end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Right there. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Kerfoot's won it in their own end. Right up the gut. Here they go. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And the power play works to perfection as they've tied it up.
Well, the power play unit knew what was at stake. They knew that they had an opportunity to get the equalizer in this game, and they executed perfectly. Let's have another look on the replay here, James. I thought that he had the post covered, but he clearly did not. There was just enough room to slide that puck in the inside post.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Kerfoot's won it. Puck picked up by Marino. Quick pass to Krause. Looks to set up at the point now. And that goes off a body. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Made the save on the play. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. They're coming in waves. Look at this. They're really moving the puck around with the cycle. Oh, there's some body contact. There's a hit on the play. Poked away at center by Cole. Scrum ensues along the boards. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Quick pass across to Gunther. Great pressure to force the turnover. And he makes the save on that play. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Barzal's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. He's it up from the point, and that's off target as it hits a body. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strikes of people are urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. We always talk about the goal scorer, but how about the player moving the puck here, James? I mean, incredible vision and a set of hands to hit the open player.
New York's taking a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
The Coyotes win the draw. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gunther. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Drouin. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Islanders play it along the boards. Devastating collision into the boards. Here's a short pass to Gunther. And that pass goes off a stick. Passes over to Drouin. Sends it across the ice. The Coyotes get a hold of the puck in their own end. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop. New York's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Pajot's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Passes it to Lee. Center into the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And now it's grabbed by Stedman. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Holmquist got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Quick feed to Romanov. Glove save made by Ingram.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Islanders win it. Moves it to McBain. Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Stedman. And that pass attempt is deflected. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Coyotes win the faceoff. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Duclair's got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Boquist. Oh, a clutch save! Slides it back to the blue line. Denied by the goaltender. Oh, huge hit against the wall. And you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically. Pay the price. Use your body and get the puck.
Bertuzzo's moving the puck through his own zone. With possession along the wall. The Coyotes have it now. Denies them in close. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Great poke by Stedman. Quick shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Here's a shot. Denied by the puck stopper. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Islanders continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Puck grab by Engvall. Handles the pass. Here's a shot. Great save by Ingram.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Coyotes win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Quick pass to Gunther. And he takes the feed. Oh, my goodness, what a save by Sorokin! Look at a stoppage and flag. Almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic as the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest. This was a great play by the tender.
New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Tries to get it over to Palmieri. There's a shot. What a save by Ingram. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Pajot's taking it from his own end. Poked away at center by Marino. Takes the feed. Arizona's got it in their own zone. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Made the stop on the play. Arizona's got a hold of it against the wall. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Taken along the wall by Pajot. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Plays the puck up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Ingram's going to hang on for a whistle. New York's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Arizona's won the defensive zone draw. And he slides it quickly to Peterka. And he slides it quickly to Krause. The Islanders take over on possession. Drives to the paint. Oh, big time save by Ingram. And he takes the feed. Gets a piece of it and will play on. They are really feeling it now here in the ozone. That's some physicality here. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Fires it on net. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Now he takes it over the line. Good hit on the play. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Quick feed to Duclair. Big save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Arizona's got it in their own zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Battle along the boards. The Coyotes gain possession along the wall. Arizona's got possession here in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he comes up with the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. And they win the draw here in their own end. Takes the feed. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Sends the pass down low. Picked up along the boards by Pulak. Hammers it. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Arizona's got the puck in the defensive end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Coyotes win the draw here in their own end. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Pulak's got it against the boards. Fantastic save! And that's poked away by Gunther. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Kids in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. With the stop. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And they win the draw in their own end. Arizona's looking to break out. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Right off the goalie mask. The Islanders move to the offensive zone. The Coyotes have it from their own end. Cutting to the front of the net. And that one's turned aside. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. And now he passes it to Romanov. Pass to Pajot. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Sends a pass. into position for the opening draw. The Leafs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Here's a short pass to Connor. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Carlo's lugging the puck. Moves it to Nylander. Into the offensive end now. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Riley. The Jets grab possession to the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Nyquist. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Puck scooped up by Scheifele. Grabbed along the boards by Morrissey. Great heads-up play with the stick by Matthews. Here we go, odd-man rush. And that's intercepted by Morrissey. Pumps the puck away. Taken by Riley. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Toronto's moving it up the ice. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, what a dangle! Oh, denies them with the paddle save. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Toronto's won the draw. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Moves it quickly over to Michelli. Great pass from off the right side. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the glove save. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck in their own end. Hellebuck's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Slip feed. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Taves wins the defensive zone faceoff. Quick pass to McCabe. That is why hockey players are warriors. What a block. Winnipeg's on the attack. Quick feed to Waugh. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. The Jets take it across the line. Great reach by Taves. Picked up along the wall by McCabe. Dishes it to Lawton. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Shot. Standing tall with the save. Pushes it across to Jolie. Denies him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
They go on the attack through center. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And he gives it over to DeMello. The Jets have it now. Fires it into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to McCabe. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Takes it across the blue line. Reaches out and uses the stick. And he comes up big with the stick save. Getting all of it with the paddle.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Moves it to Yarncroke. Can't get a hold of that pass. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Taken along the wall by Velarde.
James up, come on.
They put the puck into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to McCabe. The Leafs play it along the wing. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by McCabe. Puck dumped in. Sends the pass over. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shifley's got it now deep inside his own end. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Hellebuyck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And he might have a step here. Oh, what a save! Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
You can certainly tell that the goal...
Breakaway! He scores! Oh, wow, there might have been some Velcro on that stick.
I would say so. It's a puck on the string, and it evades the defenders, and then he's able to get a shot through the goaltender and finish it off. I just love watching the puck on his stick, James. It's like it's on his string. He just knows exactly where he's going to move his opponent to, and then he finds his way to the net.
Toronto's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
And the puck's kicked free. Picked up along the boards by Lowry. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's the pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Puck is dropped and play resumes. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Driving right to the front. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Gets the puck over to Tavares. The Leafs take it along the wall. And he shuts the door on that. Great pass from the left wing. Tries to get the puck over to Stanley. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And they'll dump it in. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the pass. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. Angles it over to Nemestikov. Dumps it into the ozone. Puck picked up by Yarncroke. And he takes the dish. Receives the pass. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Niederreiter's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Matthews is a big part of this power play unit, guys. With more ice available right now, he can use his zone ability to his advantage and hopefully provide some offense.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. There's another stop! And that's broken up. Winnipeg's going to play the puck from behind the cage. On their heels, trying to clear. And the puck is cleared.
You can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Hellebuyck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Domi's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And they send it down the ice. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. From point blank! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop!
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Gustafson. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Back at the point, they set it out. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Slides the puck over. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Ekman Larsson's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Iafallo's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. The Leafs with a two-man advantage power play coming up.
Playing with a two-player advantage on the 5-on-3 is such an opportunity. But you have to have a sense of urgency that goes along with it. You don't want to be static. You do want to force the coverage to have to move a little bit.
Toronto's got the puck. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy. That's a tough one to take, James. I mean, you're on a power play. It's a tie game. You have to manage the puck, and you have to create scoring chances, not give them up.
The Jets have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more